We're going to the moon. Or a moon. Probably. We'll see. I still want to just explore. I finally have my mining laser in my chest. So maybe I will. Oh, how appropriate. This song is called Supermoon. Hello! Hello everybody, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm telling you, this No Man's Sky soundtrack is pretty damn good, honestly. I could listen to it, like, just chillin'. I need to listen to more of it. I don't think I can, like, watch or, like, listen to the soundtrack and get, like, spoiled. I mean, maybe I can. One's called... Actually, I probably shouldn't say it out loud, just in case somebody wants to elaborate, and I'm like, nope! A bunch of them are just called No Man's Sky Planet Exploration. Or No Man's Sky Space Music 1 through 21. Or No Man's Sky Combat Music 1 through 22. But then there's a bunch that actually have names. So I probably shouldn't pay attention to the names just in case. But, excuse me. I just got done eating. So if I sound a little glurgly, I'm sorry. I was trying not to be late, but... I placed an order for pickup the other day at the grocery store, and I ordered just like chicken, breadless chicken tenderloin things. But for the chicken, cheese, and rice that I make, I have to like chop those up. And so I placed the order online, and so I was just asking for like a pound of it. But you know, if you go to the grocery store, at least in the US, you'll walk up and it'll be like a pound and 0.37 or a pound 0.66 or whatever. Well, these mother lovers gave me 1.88 pounds. It may as well have been 2. So chopping all of that up, and then I took half of it out from the dish that I was making so that I could, like, I have leftovers from the dish that I made, chicken, cheese, and rice. And I have another, like, almost pound of chicken that I took out of the dish that I just cooked in little chunks, and I'll make, like, some sort of sandwich out of it or something. I don't know. But yeah, so it was just taking way longer than I thought, because this morning I played Big Walk again with Brian, Llama, and Rube. So, like, that's why I originally adjusted the time back to 1 p.m. for today. But then the chicken was just taking forever to break down and then cook. So, anywho, we're here. So that's the important thing. But I did just eat. So if I sound gurgly or something, because I keep feeling like something's in my throat. But we're here. Emmy, we are live now. Emmy was here. That's still such a cute nom. I didn't know Jamie had that nom. It's so cute. Hello, G.I. Joder. Congratulations on the first redemption. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Arswell. Mad Madsim, welcome in. Sarcasmo's on 145 stream streak. Arswell is on a 90 stream streak. These are some long streaks here. Some long streaks indeed. I like that Malk is getting ahead of the game, and he's like, I'm going to go ahead and post the first command right fucking now. Hopefully today will not be as crazy as the last day. We talked about it a lot last time. We did have to ban someone. But, you know, hopefully we don't have as much going on this time. I know such a helpful community wants to get all their knowledge out And I don't know why it baffles people so much to see somebody want to play a game without outside influence. Maybe because much of the platform doesn't care, but that's why you should pay attention to the rules in each place. But, is what it is. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. But I guess that proved we were not afraid to use the ban hammer to get people to shush who could not take the hint. Adam Hartmother, welcome in. How are you doing? Greetings. Arswell, thank you again for the 90 stream streak, and Sarcosmo for the 145 stream streak. Hello, WW. How are you doing? Lewis, why are you staring at me? How dare you? Steel Airship is eating some spicy Chinese garlic noodles. That sounds good. Yeah, I made my chicken, cheese, and rice, so it's a lot of chicken, Arswell. So I'm gonna be eating chicken for like the next 2 or 3 days. Cause I felt like I was hungry, but then I didn't even eat as much as I thought I was going to. So I didn't get to have my protein shake this morning though, because I hopped on and was playing games with the boys, and I knew I was going to be cooking like right after it, because I didn't want to cook the chicken all the way at like 8 p.m. at night. So yeah, I just didn't eat as much as I thought I was going to. So instead, I've got leftover chicken for days. But that's all right. Sweeps, hello. Bjorn, hello. Kairos, welcome in, and thank you for the hydrates. It is No Man's Sky anniversary. I mean, it was a couple days ago. I just kept the same tags. That being said, it's also my partner anniversary, but that's next week. So yeah, Mad Madsen, but no spoiler is still different from no backseating, no help, or anything. When we say no spoilers, most of the time people will imply that they don't want you to know about the game, like the story and stuff. But when you say no backseating, which is a very common phrase, but people may not know, but like either no backseating, I just say no help anymore, because people have come in and they're like, what's backseating? I'm like, you didn't grow up with siblings, did you? So, but yeah. Blue or pink? Blue. Hi, Rado. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Steel Airship. That has definitely happened a time or two. So, luckily, we keep it under wraps pretty well. And I obviously try to set the boundary as quickly as possible. Our Nightbot rotates on like a 20-minute loop. We have it pinned to the top. It's in the title. It's in the tags. It is everywhere. Doesn't mean people can't, either they can't read or people don't pay attention, or like the person that we ended up having to ban, they just couldn't get a grip. They could not shut up, basically. So people like that, unfortunately, I'm just not the community for them. Like, that's what it is at the end of the day. So there's plenty of other people they could watch. There are millions of streamers on this platform. There are millions of YouTube videos covering No Man's Sky. They do not need to watch me. So, and that's the way I'll always look at it. Hell, banning them, maybe if they still want to watch, they just can't talk now. So I don't keep people from being able to watch even if I ban them. So hell, maybe that was the best choice for them. So now they can watch and they can't say shit. Rado, it's good to see you though. Welcome in. What are we doing for partner anniversary? Fuck, I don't know, Scarlett. I had all these grandeur plans, and with a potential work possibility popping up, it's kind of thrown everything out. And I still can't talk about it yet because it might not even affect it, but it could affect it completely. So all I can say is I have a meeting on Tuesday, and that whatever happens from that meeting will give me the answer. But that either means like one crazy thing or nothing at all. So, and then I have to turn around and try to figure out the rest of the partner anniversary stuff. So I had a plan. I did have a plan originally, but then of course, like the universe always does, I've been looking for work for, 10 months. At least, like in some capacity. And then when does the chance for potential work happen? The same week that I'm supposed to have my partner anniversary. Also, I get an eye injection next week too. So, you know, the world just loves to throw everything at once instead of, you know, whatever. Why is it weird hearing Rube refer to me as Sierra? That's my name. It's also in my about section. There's 3 people who will commonly use my first name. I don't care. I've always said that. People just use Cide, which is shorter. Or they say Cide in their head and do that. So, but yeah, my partner anniversary is Friday. This coming Friday. And I had worked on like creating like a fun little wheel thing for it for subs. I had some ideas of like things that we could work towards. Originally, I was gonna do a subathon, but if this work thing pans out, that's not happening at all because I won't be able to dedicate the time to that. So like I had plenty of ideas, but everything comes to a head at once kind of situation. So we'll see what happens. I'm playing it by ear. I'll have a good idea after Tuesday. So after I have a meeting with someone on Tuesday, I will have a better idea of whether we'll be even doing anything for the partner anniversary or not. So, because you're like, well, why wouldn't you have anything for your partner anniversary? There, lots of complicated pieces, figuring it out. So, we'll see. A lot of things can happen in like the span of the next month and a half, 2 months. We'll see. But it all kind of comes down to this meeting and some answers. So we'll see. Hello, Ganekis. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Boz. Hello, hello. Hello, Miss Colossus. I hope you're doing well. I'd vote you do what I did and play Isaac. Nope. I like Day 9's phrasing regarding this. He basically tells chatters, I know nothing about the game, but all my decisions are perfect, so no help is needed. Yeah. I mean, basically the same Mad Sim. But you can only tell people so much that you don't want information, and people still say things. Like, when I say I don't want any help, people are still like, but! No, there is no but. Because people are like, but you're doing it wrong! I don't give a fuck! Oh, God. And their wrong way is different than anybody else's wrong way. So, I knew this had a nice community. I did not know we were going to have such bad problems with backseating. But, yeah, you can only tell people so many times. And they literally can't get it through their skulls that you don't want anything. Because they can't fathom that. They're like, why would you want to bump your head against the same things that other players bump their heads? Because it's a learning process. I want to learn. Holy shit, somebody wants to use critical thinking in the year 2026 of our fucking Lord? Oh my God. I guess people just don't understand that anymore. They want the instant gratification. They want, everything told to them, but not every one of us do. And so I think it's very hard for people to conceive or understand that. But I like the learning process. I want to have the struggles. And as I've said before, I'm not like on some plateau, on some God kick. I still ask questions, but it's only when I want them. So I don't know why the backseating's been so bad. We're going to hope that today will be fine. We've had plenty of people, just like I said, time and time again. Steel joined our community. Steel gets it. We've had a couple people come in who have been great, who have been wonderful, who understands, who's been lovely. And you guys have been actually wonderful at answering questions when I do actually have a question. So, and I am very thankful for that. So, but we've had, I think 3 or 4 people have been deleted at this point. Only one's been timed out, which was the person that ended up getting banned. So, but yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Arsoel. Like, the meeting on Tuesday is stressful for a few different reasons because it could change a lot of things very quickly, which is stressful, like, but I'm happy to take it on kind of situation. But it just, a lot could happen because of that. And so depending on that meeting, like, I will have at least some answer to something. The meeting will at least let me know if I'm gonna have like anything partner related that rest of that week. I'm getting my eye injection on Wednesday, so what's probably gonna happen is that I'm gonna take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, possibly even Thursday. If it's all dependent upon the meeting. If the meeting goes through and it gets a certain result, so. But yeah, so I'll keep y'all in the loop. I'm terrible about celebrating my partner anniversary. Everybody else comes up with all these crazy awesome events and stuff, and unfortunately my partner anniversary has just been fucked over almost every year. I don't remember what was last year's. The year before was my sister-in-law's passing. The year before that was the year, it was when I just came back to streaming after the whole messy stuff with previous ex and moving out and everything. So I don't remember what was last year's issue, but literally every time I'm about to do a partner anniversary, something comes along and just completely screws it all up. So don't know what it is. Guess I shouldn't have become partner in August. Remember when I put my application in May that year and Twitch didn't answer for 3 months? Yeah, I remember that. Oh well. It is what it is. We move on. Have my streaks. Have your steaks. I'll take your steaks. Hi, Colossus. Thank you for the 120-month resub. Yes, I get eye injections about every 6 weeks. In this eye. Yeah, it's still there and still pretty normal. Go back to the dog doctor, be like, yep, nothing's changed. Brett, thank you for the 115 stream streak. If you want any help organize anything, I will let you know, Scarlett. I had all these plans. I had all these thoughts, I guess. I won't even say that, like, once I realized all of this may just completely get thrown out the window, I stopped, like, planning things. Because I had some really fun ideas, but we'll see. Because I don't want to start saying some of what I had planned if I don't end up getting to do any of it. So, hi Glass Joe, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Doing pretty alright. I forgot my meds yesterday, which basically means I feel like my brain is sideways for the day. Boo. Asimov. That was the name of that last track, WWS. I looked up and I'd seen it. Honestly, it's true, Glass Joe. And that was the reason that person got banned, is they could not shut up in their... Like, luckily I didn't look at chat. Because if I'd have looked at chat, I would have been so pissed off. Like, I was already pissed that they were still saying shit. But I would have been far pissed off at that point. Because then that would have spoiled, like, literally spoiled something that ended up becoming a clip because I thought that the planet was safe. So, it's crazy. People just, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. All of the thinking and critical thinking of other things. Hi, Merilith. How are you doing? Hi, Rube. Yes, Rube has a lumpy forehead. A game with no challenge is no game. I pretty much agree with you, Bjorn. I like the learning process personally of pretty much anything I do. Even if it's frustrating at times, you remember things better. You learned them. They're more ingrained in you. You feel more accomplishment. I think it's one of the reasons why I like playing Souls games so much, is like, even if I get slightly frustrated and stuff, I'm learning, I'm progressing, and that feels good. That feels far better than anybody ever telling me anything. So, and I don't want people to take that away from me. So, No Man's Sky is one of those games where your first time is going to be special. I agree. I'm having so much fun. I feel like it's almost a disservice, at least to tell somebody in No Man's Sky what to do or where to go or anything, because the game itself is literally about discovery and exploration. So it's actually completely ass backwards to be like just forthcoming with information, because that you're literally taking away the point of the game. So I hope so too, Colossus. To be honest with you, I don't know what the best outcome is for Tuesday. That may sound really weird, but again, all stuff I can't talk about right now until after Tuesday's meeting, so we'll see. Well, guess whose anniversary is also coming up? Mine and Rube's. Very soon, in fact. Petridge Farms, remember, excuse me. I just burped into the mic. Sorry. It was probably too low. Yeah, Ruben and I's anniversary is coming up. We never do anything for our anniversary. It's a little harder to when you know you're across the ocean, but at the same time, like we don't really do anything for our anniversary. So have we ever been together on the day of our anniversary since then? I don't remember. I feel like we might have been 1 year. Maybe. Well, anyway, our anniversary is coming up. Hi, Briggy. How are you doing? Hi, Diamante. How are you doing? I've really been enjoying this game so far. So today is day 3. We're about to hop in, by the way. I always do my chatting segments for about 20-30 minutes in the beginning of stream, catch up with people, and then we hop in. But I have been enjoying it a lot. I think I know what I was supposed to do next in the game, but I also think I'm just going to go explore Moon instead. So we'll see. Urshilaku camp again? Fuck if I know, Marilith. Highlander, have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. Doesn't sound weird. Sometimes it just be that way. Indeed. A different kind of partner anniversary. Yes, my partner anniversary and my partner anniversary are like 3 weeks apart-ish. I think my true partner anniversary is actually on August 23rd. But I have it set to the 21st because I originally had plans already in motion, like I said, and so I set it for the 21st this year. So my Twitch partner anniversary is the 21st. Ruben and I's anniversary is September 3rd. So yeah. Hey, you can totally fly out here around that day. That'd be fun. Let me just pull $1,400 out of my butt real quick. Have a British breakfast. Blech. I'll pass. Hungry and tired. Very fair, Diamante. Very fair. All right, let's go ahead and start getting the game pulled up here. Yeah, that sweet, sweet butt money. I was about to say the flight prices weren't that bad, and then I realized it was October. I was like, oh, never mind. Because I remember them being more expensive right now because, you know, bullshit in the world. I'll just leave it at that. It's closer to like $1,200, but still. That's a lot of extra money I don't have just lying around, so. That's why we need to do the partner anniversary to then enjoy a partner anniversary. That's what it is.
Yeah.
We just
Are
need
we winning?
celebrate the partner anniversary for the other part of the anniversary. Emmy, thank you for the tier 3 for 30 buds. How are you doing today? Emmy, thank you so much. Yeah, are we winning? We're about to. We're about to go explore Moon. Actually, I don't know what we're going to do. I'm going to load in. I'm probably going to be like, ooh, piece of candy, and go someplace else, because that's what tends to happen. But Alpha Ninja, thank you so much for the tier 3 as well for 29 months. Thank you both very much. Gertol, hello, welcome in. Silverleaf, hello, how are you? Let me go ahead and pause that music. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting this pulled up here. For those that are watching on the new vertical mobile thing, I slightly shrunk the video, which I know kind of probably looks weird because now there's empty space on either side, but it was to make the video a bit bigger so you could see a bit more of what was going on. So I don't know if that's better or worse, so anybody watching the vertical can let me know what they like, but I made that subtle change yesterday. It's not like much bigger, but it's at least something. Yeah, who knows where we're gonna go, Diamante? Who knows where we're gonna go? Wherever the hell my spaceship takes me, basically. Obviously, I'm choosing where that spaceship is taking me, but we shall see. We shall see. Squirrel, basically. Honestly, I should just call this Squirrel the game. All right. Sweet, sweet reminder. It's already pinned at the top, but I'm saying it one more time just in case anybody has joined us that does not know. This is a first and blind playthrough. What does that mean? I have never watched the game and I have never played the game, so I know nothing about this game outside of the knowledge I have gained in the last 2 streams. I do not even look up stuff outside after like streams over. Like what you see is what I'm experiencing in the game. Sometimes I may forget stuff and relearn it. That's perfectly fine. Da, 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 da. Do not offer any unsolicited advice. That's the best way I could say it. No hints, no tips, no tricks, nothing you think is general knowledge to share unless you see me do it and can talk about it. Do not offer me advice, please and thank you. I do say a lot of rhetoricals, so people may come in here and think that I'm asking a genuine question. I'm not. That is just me providing dialogue. It would be a pretty crappy playthrough if I just sat here and didn't tell you all the things that I was thinking at any point in time, because I want you to hear my thoughts. Maybe I start like theory crafting of what's going to happen. I could be completely wrong. I could be super spot on, but you'll know. I don't need to have anything confirmed. So the only time I ever want information, I make it super, super clear and obvious. I use the keyword pineapple. That pineapple will be invoked. Then you can answer said question. And once I slide the pineapples off, then that means no more answers. Now, obviously, if you accidentally post something right afterwards, then it's not that big of a deal. When I do ask for pineapples, I also try to make sure that people understand that I don't want, like, I don't need detailed instructions. I don't need you to draw me a map, okay? It's usually something like, hey guys, can you tell me if X or Y is the case or whatever? So, yes, this is a first blind playthrough, unlike Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where I was completely blind sailing a ship. But, why is game capture not coming up on there? Okay, there we go. There we go. It wasn't showing up on vertical for some reason. The stars choose me. At least that's what I was told. Hi, Kinsane. How are you doing? I'm simply talking to my own voices in my head. It's true. Should probably clip this and pin it. It would be nice, but to be honest, LT, nobody would ever watch it. Nobody ever reads the pinned message. They're sure as hell not gonna click on an additional link. So as much as I agree, ain't nobody gonna. It ain't gonna help. Yes. Yes. Yes to all of the above. Let's go. Let's play some more No Man's Sky. Hi RTT2, how are you doing? Well, good thing I just told you, Alpha Ninja. Honestly, fair, Kinsane. It makes perfect sense. So, oh yeah, my favorite base. This is my new favorite base. If you all did not see last episode, because I can't remember if I posted it yet. I can't remember if it's up on the archive yet. I had a weird issue with one of the YouTube videos, so I was waiting until it cycled, and so if it's not up there, it should be soon. But okay, that's what I wondered, but I wasn't sure. But if you didn't know, I made a second base. I actually made, I didn't finish that third base, but I did put a marker on a third base because there's a ship there and I want to get the ship built, but the ship is going to take a lot of materials. So it's not my like primary objective right now. But yes, this is my lovely second base. It's beautiful. They do look like those heater things for a restaurant. Honestly, I just put them more for aesthetic. You know me, the super aesthetic person. Yeah, definitely. So I'm probably gonna have to remember the buttons real quick, but I will remember in due time. Not a mining. Wait, what? There we go. And we did just get the new mining tool. I just upgraded, so I have advanced mining laser now. And I could even do an optical drill, but I need like crazy stuff for that, so probably not anytime soon. But I did get advanced mining laser, and we can build, wait, did I? Yes. We can build chests now, which is that big vault thingy, so I'm gonna have to give some stuff to that. Wait a second. I thought I stored a lot of that stuff. Hang a second. Yes, we do have a second base now. LT is on a 60 stream streak. Sailing the ship blindly was probably better than half of the British noblemen captains of the era. Damn, you are insulting British captains from way back in the day. How dare you, LT? How dare you? They were trying their best, all right? Hydrogen. I really just need some carbon right now, honestly. Which is what I was doing. I think it's carbon is what I need to boot that back up, but we'll find out. I probably should have looked first, but I didn't. So yes, basically we have two bases now. This is my primary base because it's on a way less hostile planet. So this has become my prime. Oh, what the fuck? I hadn't gone outside because the very last thing that we did was build the chest. The chest, which is actually basically like a whole freaking storeroom. And I didn't look to see what it looked like on the outside until just now. You know what? I love it. It's fine. So, those people be really angry if they can read. Classic meme. We're going through space. Hi, Tex. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, every base needs a nice little patio. If you strap an advanced mining laser to the head of a shark, will they mine underwater for you? They better. That's what I pay them for. Yeah, it's nice sunrise on my beautiful planet. We got our Rocky over there. Wait, we named it Onyx. These are Onyx. I want to capture one. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't want to know. But these are Onyx, and one day I will catch one. No, come back here, little Onyx. You'll be mine in the future, I promise. I'll feed you. Although you don't really have a mouth to feed, I will feed you. All right, you have fun, little Onyx. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, yes, we can keep it. The whole planet's ours, so, you know... We have plenty of Onyxes running around here. One day, we will, I should really put this in the other corner. Okay, I thought it was carbon. Thought it was carbon, so I'm glad I was right. Technically, I should have moved that so then it wasn't so obnoxious, but oh well. Hello, storage container. Oh, does it... Wait, no, my stuff is here. Okay, so hang on a second. I want to check something. Wait. Did I accidentally put all of my... Did I put the wrong stuff? No, I just put everything in here. I just wanted the stuff for my ship in here. Hang on. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Send to other inventories. Yes, I want it to go here. I thought I did this last time, unless I just screwed up, or maybe I didn't do the ship one yet. I don't remember. Anyway, I probably just messed something up last time, so... Ah, that's the fast way to do it. Okay, that. Oh, I forgot I have those. Hang on, I have new things I can add. Hang on a second. This button. Okay, I think they have to be in my inventory. 1 second. We can keep all the little critters. We can keep all of them. Okay. There we go. Now things are correct. Did I have some carbon. I'm gonna keep the dust on me. I'm gonna keep the sodium on me. I know I just threw everything in here last time. The silicone powder. Keep the oxygen with me. Honestly, the rest of the stuff can just chill for a minute. These! Hang on. Cable pods! They're kind of freaky, but I'm putting them on here anyway. Everybody else in the universe actually tries to make their base cool. I'm over here just putting random weird cable pods on my base. There we go. This is some personality. Also, if somebody comes across this, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? So. Perfect. Okay, so what I wanted to do is, where am I at in this? Where am I at right now? I'm here. This is in the first solar system, right, that we were in. There are 3 places in this first solar system I hadn't even gotten to touch yet. And that's why I wanted to come back here, and I knew I wanted to come back here because I want to check them out. We actually went to all 3 of the planets in the second system we went to. The least one that we checked out was Sunny. That one actually had water. But it was a scorched planet. It says webbed here. Wait, was it that one or that one? Yeah. Or maybe it was this planet. Fuck, I don't remember. I think it was that one, though. I was pretty sure it was the sunny one. But, yeah. Honestly, I just need to mine a lot of stuff. I want to check out some of the planets I haven't gotten to check out yet. Because if I'm going to be in a system, I want to see everything in that system before leaving it. And then this was the new system we were supposed to jump to. Oh, no. That was the one that was discovered by somebody else. But it just showed up. I guess because we were within range of it, of a jump. We were supposed to be going... We did our hyperdrive, da-da-da-da-da. We were supposed to be going somewhere. I need to see the galaxy map, but I don't think you can unless you're in space. Yeah. Because it's in that menu. Have a good BRB. Will you get... Will it give you cable TV? Maybe eventually. We might have to connect some things to make that connection happen. Hi, James. How are you doing? Space Journey has been fantastic, though. Feels very useful. This looks, you know, perfect. One day I might change this, but for now it's staying. This is a beautiful base. How much stuff do I have in my ship in terms of... Okay, fuel. And I have the fuel with me, so we're good. But this uses what again? Tritium. I don't think I have any tritium. I do have pyrite though, so I can grab some of the pyrite. I just want to make sure that I don't have to farm specifically for movement around this solar system. But we're gonna go do some exploring. Pyrite, and then I don't think I have any tritium whatsoever. I do not. So I do. Tritium. Sure, we'll take that, because pyrite might be used for something else. So there we go. Just in case I need some extra fuel while I'm out among the stars and the planets. Oh boy, here I go exploring again. Bye, my beautiful planet. I'll be back. Such a weird planet, but I still love it. Okay, let's get a little ways out real quick, because I don't remember where the planets were necessarily in the solar system. Don't want to run into a bunch of rocks either, though. Well, there's a weird ring-looking thing. There we go. I'm pretty sure that was our first planet we were on. I'm just trying to get a little ways out so I can take a look around. I can also now access the galaxy map. So this was my starting system. And then this is where I was with the 3 things. I was pretty sure... I still need to go and find the, I think the signal that was here, maybe. I think I needed to find the extra signal thing. Oh, wait. Wasn't I supposed to go and check a signal? That was for a side quest. I need to do... Black hole? I'm sorry, what? That wasn't on there before. I don't think I want to go towards a black hole. That actually made me tense up for a second. I was like, how close am I to a black hole? That sounds freaking horrible. But we could go to a black hole. That was not a thing on here before. So... interesting. Oh, I just saw something that said like iridium drive or something. So I already saw, yeah, iridium drive. Because our ship can't make certain jumps either. I don't think it's more like powerful enough to make some jumps. But there to this is apparently a black hole. Or where a black hole resides. Interesting. Okay. Destination black hole Atlas Station. I don't know what Atlas Station is either. These destinations didn't exist before. I think they only started showing up after we got to the anomaly. So we've started picking up some things. Because this, I think, was for... We needed to go and check on minerals in a certain system. And I think that's what that is. So as per usual, to nobody's surprise, we have plenty of shit to do. But... I want to go to the planets in my place first, so yeah. Because there are planets I haven't gotten to see yet, and I would like to see them. So that is... That, yeah, I've already been to. Where are the other planets? I don't know where they are. Let's blast out here a little bit. I think I'm just on the opposite side of them. The space station. Oh no, there. Just kidding. They were closer to the space station. Those are the, I think, the 3 I haven't been to. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, unknown. That's a planet. Airless planet. Okay. Was that the moon? I've been to 3 of them. Quagmire planets. I've been there. Okay, yeah. Let's go to this one first then. Make our way across the solar system. I'm so glad none of these things hit me. Damn, this is a ways over here. Even with the pulse engines active, still taking me a minute to get there. So, hopefully I pay attention enough and I don't crash into the planet. Because that is like my biggest fear. I haven't died yet, knock on wood. Probably will today just because I said something. Hi Baja, how are you doing? Channels from all over the galaxy and still nothing good on. Right? It looks like poop. I like that this is a good source of rusted metal. I do need salt for something. My pulse engines are almost done. Okay, it'd be 4 minutes from here. But actually, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, those were that one and that one. Now I'm pretty far away. I can take a look. It says I've discovered that, but... Hello? I think it's flying. Dude's flying by me. What the hell? Because I have been on that planet. I just came from that planet. Or did I come from that planet? Good lord. No, that's the gold planet. That's the one. And then this is the other one that I've been to. So yeah, the 3 that are here are the ones that I have not been to. On this side of the... Well, shit. Now I can't find them. Oh my god. Here, hang on. Look towards this. I'm disorienting myself. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? How do I keep losing planets? They're pretty big. I mean, relative size, but damn, that's a big rock. There. Wait, nope. Yes. No. Maybe. No. I can't find the other planets. How did I lose them? Wait, they were close to the space station. Go to the space station. Okay, just kidding. Are these the planets and I'm just on crack? No. I'm so confused now. Everybody ignore me. Poor air tags on them, yeah. Sorry, I'm probably making people sick by the amount I'm moving. I'll figure it out in a minute. Guess who planned for this? Only gave me 32%. That's unfortunate, but... I'm sorry, fugitive starship, what? No thank you. Oh, that scared me. That gave me chills because I thought I wasn't gonna stop because I tried taking my fingers off the buttons and it didn't stop immediately and I'm like, oh my god. Jesus. Get some sunlight on this sucker. As if on cue. This is an airless planet. I wonder if that means there's not going to be, like, any flora. Here, let's land. Low atmosphere detected. Environmental warning. Okay. Oh. Well, that kind of answers my question. If you want to be where no one, nothing is, holy shit. Oh. Okay. Jeez. No atmosphere. Infrequent sentinels, devoid of flora, and completely undetected fauna. This place has salt, rusted metal, and copper. Right. If you want a place that is quiet, if you want a place where nothing's gonna bother you, I think I found a planet for you. Very full though. I made way too much dinner. Have left of it. Half of it left over for tomorrow. Me too. Hi Taco Existential. How are you doing? They're after you for stealing cable TV. I should have tried fighting. I was kind of curious about the combat, but I really wanted to get here and make sure that I had enough fuel for that and stuff. So. Okay. I have a question real quick. So here's your pineapple question for the start of the stream. So you can see the planets here. And yes, I was looking back at my gold planet. You can see the planets here. And in the galaxy map, you can see the solar systems themselves. But there's no way to see where the planets are, like, in relation to each other. Is there? That's my question. You can elaborate a little bit. I think it's that planet. Because that would make sense. That kind of looks like the moon. But I was struggling to find that just a second ago for some reason. Just the radar and the ship. Right, because it has like the little indicator thingies. Okay. If you view the planet and then click on it, it will mark it for you. Oh, I didn't even read that. Vile brood detected? Interesting. Okay, so that helps. That helps. That's awesome, Steel. I didn't even read that before. I just, like, I thought it was just going to give me more information or something. So, okay. Got it. Cool. All right. Thank you. That's perfect amount of information. That'll definitely help me. Because I literally was just like, where the hell did the planets go? And I was probably making people sick because I kept rotating the camera. So I didn't want to, I wanted to avoid that in the future if I could. Yeah, this place has... Why? Never mind, this planet sucks ass. I was like, great, it's devoid of life. Man, I thought we had a peaceful place. I guess there's life here after all. They just don't show up in the fauna, jerks. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Okay, there's deposits. There's a subterranean relic. We can go after that. This really does not have a lot. I do want to get the salt deposit over here, though. Oh, yeah, I can still scan, I guess, but... Units received. A whole lot of stuff to be able to, you know, be able to... I was like, yay guys, let's go and find a new awesome place to check out. We go here and there's nothing. That's fine. Another adventure. You still learn things. Oh yeah, I mean that's the greatest thing about the game, right? Is that you can continue to just keep learning. Hi Carl. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that it's been so bad. I think it's at least supposed to get cooler for you all, but I don't know that it's necessarily gonna help your drought. That being said, my state is also in a drought, so I understand this year in general has been booties. Booty cheeks. I just realized something. I might not be able to get a lot of carbon here since there's not carbon-based life forms. That's a slight problem. I didn't mark the salt deposit because I wanted to keep the other thing marked. So I'm just kind of running towards it. Well, that's useful. That makes it very obvious to see where it is. Damn, life support's already really low. I brought some oxygen with me. Didn't I? Yes. Just making sure I didn't make a grave mistake. Yeah, just close all of it, Estelle. Close all of it. Get rid of all the notifications. I think this is where I needed to go, right? Okay, well, I don't know why that's showing something. What is this? Oh, rusted metal. No, I don't want rusted metal. I don't think we'll be spending a lot of time here. There doesn't seem to be much here. And without a source of carbon and stuff, yeah, we just won't be here for very long. I don't remember what I needed salt for, but I remember finding a deposit and being like, oh, cool. And I remember it was like green, and we were like, what the hell, why is it green? But then I remember that you could use, oh, you could break it down for chlorine, I think is what it was. Maybe. Is that what it was? Yes. And I remembered I wanted chlorine for something, so at least I remember these things. Heading to Spain next week, so out of the frying pan into the fire. Sounds like it. Is it still supposed to be really hot there next week? Estelle, how are you doing today? You're a puddle of pudding. Fortunately, it sounds like a lot of people have been a puddle recently in the UK. And there's a lot of salt here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's going down twice as fast. That's fine, I still have oxygen, so it's still okay. But yeah, this planet does not seem to have carbon or any oxygen deposits, so this is not a place I'm gonna stay. I'm glad I brought the oxygen, or I'd probably die here. This would be my first death. Right? Green salt must be worth a fortune, right? I'm not sprinting, so it doesn't take down my air even more, but I didn't need to do that. Right after I said that. This doesn't seem like a very fun planet anyway. No wonder it looked like poop from the air. There's nothing here. How much of that was that? Okay, I used about half. That's fine. This planet sucks. I should rename this planet Poop. I've heard of black salt. I've never seen or used it. I'm okay-ish, good enough, I suppose. Fair enough, so. Sounds good, Alpha Ninja. Have a good day, whatever you're doing. Yeah, I would pass on uranium salt as well. Yeah, I think I would. Baja, I think I would. This planet is devoid of anything fun or good or anything. I thought I still had that marker on my map, but I guess not. Old salty. Old metal salt. Because it's got a chunk of metal-y things. Regardless, this place sucks. All it has is that stuff and then freaking whispering eggs, because of course they're here. And I would go ahead and farm some of that and grab some of their stuff, but because I'm losing my oxygen double fast here, I don't really have a need to spend time here. I can find other things on other planets. And we still have a planet and a moon to discover in this system, so I do know I need to fly west to get to them. Never fear, I do have more. There we go. There's no atmosphere, right? So am I really getting outside of... I mean, I had to have some sort of gravity, or unless my ship just automatically does that. Okay. So yes, this planet is unmapped. I have not been here. Now, this is called a quagmire planet, and in the description thing, it's not making me feel very good because it says vile brood detected. I don't know what that means, but we're about to go find out, and I think I'm gonna hate it. So I'm starting to think I already found the best planets in this system. But we're going here anyway. We're about to find out. It's probably fine. Quagmire planet. Oh no, everybody's excited about the Quagmire planet. Oh no. Now I'm concerned. I'm concerned if you all are excited. I'm also concerned because I will need to get something here to add to my pulse engine. Yeah, everybody's excited. That makes me nervous. Now, nobody spoil any surprises or anything, but everybody's excited for this, so I'm not. Giggity, giggity goo. The old giggities. Space signal detected? I saw that right at the end, but... terrain atmosphere. Ooh. Cool. All right. Looks neat. That tree just disappeared, but it looks neat other than that. Nope, no tips. If I have learned it, then you'll discover it on your own. If I haven't learned it, then you just get to sit on it. Cool, though. It looks cool. I'm just kind of flying around a little bit to see if there's any unique structures or landmarks I can come across first. If I find another good place to land, I will as well, but... There's some green there. Okay, it's just changing colors, just loading in, so... found something. What was it? That's not on this planet. No, it's gonna be too dark. Yeah, the trees are cool. Oh, hey. We've got a meteor shower going on right now. Please don't hit me. I don't know if you can actually hit me, but please don't hit me if you can. Kind of a serene planet in a way. Right, hopefully the trees don't hate me. Maybe the trees will come to life. Seems like there's markers back this way, unless that's just markers of... There. Unknown building, let's just go for that. We have an unknown building. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. External toxicity. There's a dude walking around there. That's fine. He's probably no big deal. Alright. Toxic clouds, minimal, generous, and full. So lots of stuff to be had here. Please don't attack me immediately. I wanna help. Hey, buds. Still don't have the Atlas pass thing.
Toxic protection falling.
We have a building. And protection from toxic rain. Kreshmagoy Array. Long ago, it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 1, 2, 6, 24, or 120. 2, 6. That's 4. 6, that wouldn't make sense either. I'll figure it out. I just realized I hadn't looked at chat for a second, so. Northern Lights twice here, but no meteor showers. I have only seen a meteor shower once. It was really pretty. Apparently they happen a little more often than I thought, or at least there's some times that you can see them. Don't fuck up your order of operations. I know, right? I was looking at them like, okay, hang on, what we got here? Not doubles it, triples it, quadruples it. It makes, hang on. That wouldn't make sense, would it? Doubles, triples, quadruples. 5. Okay, that's what it is. So then the next number would be 720. It's doubling it, tripling it, quadrupling it, centupling it. I don't know. 5 times and then 6 times. Puzzles like this are the only maths I do these days. Fair. I do like my maths. Distress signal coordinates discovered. Interesting. Quintuplet, sextuplet, wouldn't be a sectuplet? Apparently there is a distress call. I mean, why not? What else are we doing? Subtuplet, quintuplet. Pirate attack. I'm sorry, what? You better not be blowing up my ship. I will freaking murder you. Hello? You pricks! I will murder you. Give me 2 seconds. Why are you shooting at me? What have I done to you? I can't launch. 1 second. Now I can launch. Come here. Where are you? Come here, you jerk. I ain't taking no shit. I haven't fired at anybody yet, but I'm gonna kick your ass. That's right. Get out of here. Give me your loot. I just got a lot of credits from that. Holy crap. Oh, I messed him up. I'd not even done combat yet. Give me your lunch money. How dare you? You made me waste some of my fuel, but actually I got 300,000 credit or units for it, so maybe I shouldn't be upset. Wait, what? This isn't, wait, this isn't the same base. Is it? What the hell? Hey buddies, you're not gonna hurt me. This guy is bigger. Oh, you look scary. But I think you're fine. Hi. I accidentally landed at a different base. I need to go back to the other base, but I didn't finish exploring that other base yet. That's fine. I just want the sun to come up so I can see everything a little better. Hyperdrive module. That seems important. Don't make scary sounds, please. Wait, so where was that last place that I was at? There we go. That was smooth. Thank you. I messed that guy up. I didn't think it was gonna go that well. To be honest with you. I did not think it was gonna go that well. I messed him up. I got 300,000 credits for killing that guy though. That's crazy. You can get some insane production numbers in the paperclip game. I believe it. Estelle, have you played more of the bully ripoff? I was curious to hear what else you had to say about it, if it continued to be as bad as what people said. Even the drives had HG in the future. Holo terminus activated. Network traffic low. Access records. There are no incoming calls currently registered with the Holo terminus. Logs from the previous call are available. Oh, can't read that. But good story. Okay, but really, where was that base? I got so disoriented. Oh no. Oh wait, can I see that on? Hang on. Oh, that didn't count as a waypoint. Oh wait, because I. Okay. Shh. There is a lot of fauna here. Okay. Huh. Whale. Let me get back in my spaceship. I did. Sorry, Diamonte. I was too quick. I was too quick on it. Oh, there it is. There's the base I was looking for. I was too quick. I'm sorry. I did not know I was going to destroy that guy that quickly. That was the first spaceship fight that I've had. That's fun. Looks like I'm going to have to fight more pirates now. I won't be as scared the next time. Like I said, when we were out in space and it said, like, threat detected, I was more concerned of just getting to a planet because I didn't have a lot of stuff in my engines, so... Okay. I'm going to just hop back over there. I have fuel, so it's fine. Hi, Cage Saga. I hope I said that right, but hello. Messed him up. I'm just hopping back over there real quick. I really want it to be daylight so I can see everything again because this planet looks cool. Yeah, this was literally just right away. I just saw something new and I'm like, ooh, piece of candy, like we always do. I'll never get tired of the super rare alert. Thank you for the follow. I have 10 follow alerts and one of them has like only a 5% chance to proc and it's that one. And it literally makes me smile every time I hear it. It's just too funny. I did start, I think I talked about it, I did start messing around with alerts again, so hopefully I'll have some new alerts soon. I got a new rank, test subject. I reached rank 2 with Korvax, so they should like me more. Maybe they'll give me more stuff now. They really didn't like me originally. Ooh, I'm kind of loving the thunder sounds. I miss having storms. We have not had a lot of storms this year. And it makes me sad. Oh, you look interesting. Ooh, I would like more buried technology. But I do want to check out this distress signal as well. Wait, what's over there? A knowledge statue. Sure. Once again, check out everything. If you're like, man, I wonder if CD's gonna get to X thing today, chances are no. Because I keep getting sidetracked with all sorts of shit. Does this have cobalts like the other place does? Yes, it does. I just go ahead and yoink that real quick. We're definitely gonna need more oxygen at some point. We're also gonna need either gold to break down to pyrite, or we're gonna need tritium, which right now I don't remember how to harvest tritium. That's a problem. Materials. Tritium. Radioactive isotope. Abundant in interstellar asteroids. Well, that's a problem. I'm not on an asteroid. Also, it says that you can mine straight from asteroids. Gives me an idea for something. I thought I would have a less chance of finding gold and then being able to convert it, but I guess I'm just gonna have to pay attention and look for what. Because I don't remember where or what I harvested that gave me tritium before. But I did find something that did, so we'll see. I only had to cower in my closet once this summer after a tornado warning. I'm really sad. I didn't say anything about tornadoes. Funny enough, Estelle, I had tornadoes in my dream last night. I'm not even joking. I actually remember it really well for some reason. But that's besides the point. I dream about tornadoes probably a few times a year. It's just, I've lived within either the corridor of Tornado Alley or technically part of like Dixie Alley or whatever you want to call it. I live in the Midwest of the US, dude. Every state in the US has had a tornado, but like we get lots of tornadoes around here, so it just happens. But I'm just talking about like thunderstorms. Like give me some good rainstorms. We did not have them this year. Like we are in a drought. Arkansas's in a tier 3 drought, I think, right now. So run into the tornado. There is a game called Funnel Runners. I'm sure a lot of you have heard about it. I watched a little bit of it the other day, but apparently it's very bare bones. It only has the one map. But I also heard that it's really cool and like it's really like well done in terms of like the destructive nature of the storms and stuff in it. So I watched a little bit. I watched Tarvin play a little bit of it and it looked really interesting. So oh, really, Steel? Yeah, Virginia can get them, but definitely less often. So definitely less often because I know DC had tornado warnings a little bit earlier this year because I have some friends that live there. But tier 3 drought, how do you level it up? By not getting rain. So yeah, like we usually get a lot more, you know, storms. Spring storms are obviously very common in the South and Midwest region. And then we usually get a decent amount of rainstorms in the fall. So I'm really, really hoping that we start getting some of those, not just because it's a drought, because, well, actually, honestly, that should be my number one reason. I was being way more selfish. I'm like, number one, because I want rain. Number two, because we're in a drought. Oh my God. I'm an asshole. All right. It's all about me. I would like a rainstorm. I would like just some storms, please. I love just laying and listening to storms. Having a hard time walking off of that. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Don't eat me. Don't swallow my head. I feel like that's something that would happen. Oh, I remembered seeing these on the first planet. Man, now I want to fight more pirates. I'm gonna have a hard time choosing what I want to do in this universe. Do I want to be a bounty hunter and fuck up some pirates because that sounds really fun? Or do I want to be like an archaeologist, a loot goblin, and that's what I do like all the time, every time anyway? I'm going to be a loot bounty hunter. I'm gonna look for great stuff, but I'm gonna kill people along the way. Nailed it. Yeah, exactly. I want rain. Come to Norway, we have more than enough rain. I would love to visit a lot more places. I think one of my big goals for me in the future is if I end up getting another corporate job, the number one thing I like to do is travel. And so I think what I would do is prioritize visiting places I've not been before. And there are a lot of places in Europe I have not been to yet. And I would like to do like a 2-3 week just excursion and go around different places. Now, I'm realistic. I know how big Europe is, guys. I'm not the whole like, oh, I'm gonna be a tourist and go to San Francisco for one day, hop down to Florida for the next day, and hop up to New York City the day after that. I understand the size of the continent, so it's obvious I can't cover everything in one go. But I would like to do like a 2 to 3 week excursion of a couple different countries, and then do that again for the Scandinavian countries, and so on and so forth. That being said, like obviously that's all going to take time to do, and that's a lot of money and everything like that. So this is just something I would like to do in the future because I like to travel. So hi buddies, don't worry, I'm not here to like hurt you or anything. Wait, that one had a question mark. Knowledge stone. There seems to be a lot of knowledge stones around here. How far away is my ship now? Please don't hurt me. Okay. Oh. Interesting. There is more knowledge stones, but are they close or are they far? They start getting me pretty far, okay. Instead, I'd probably rather go for the buried technology modules because I don't have very many of those. I want to keep researching things. So I'm going to grab a couple of those and I'll go back to the ship and then we'll go to the distress beacon. Acidic deluges. That's probably what makes this planet so toxic. A lot of plants have toxic traits to them. I was kind of thinking something similar, Carl. Is like this planet reminds me of like The Land Before Time. I used to love that movie when I was a kid. I watched up to like 6. Apparently there's a shit ton more. We looked it up one day. This was like a year or 2 ago. We were talking about The Land Before Time. And somebody was like, there's like 17 movies. And I'm like, you're kidding me. But I remember up to 6. Maybe 7. Okay, our ship is over there. That's on the way back. Humming sack. Yum. Hazardous fauna. Why is that even on my thing? Why are you even on my thing? Give me this for oxygen. Thanks. Oh, there was literally one right there. Damage machinery. That's the buried. There's another buried. Humming sack. I don't know what the fuck humming sack is. Sorry, bud. I know. We never dig straight down in Minecraft, so... Oh. I don't like those, actually. I think I'm good. Strange objects. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I just played a game with freaky eggs, and they all tried to kill me constantly. I really don't like this idea. I don't know about this. an egg that's gonna hatch later on me or something, right? A gemstone formed over the course of centuries within the egg of a super incubated species. Highly ornamental, these gems are themselves living seeds. Okay. I don't know about that. But alright. Don't come out of here. Llama's the new clip leader. I have no idea what he clipped, but I found loot. I did, but I'm still just so apprehensive about this. I think I'm glitching it. Like I'm picking them up, but they're not. Okay, well, that was lovely. Thanks for that. I'm good. I'm good now. All right. I don't know why we're farming face huggers. I'm sure it'll be fine when I get on my ship. 100%. Okay, my ship is there. Oh, you're loud as hell. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. How close is that? Like I said, I want to get berry technology because I don't have any right now because we used it all. I want to be able to research some other things, so. Gotcha. That's what it seemed like it was doing because I just kept pressing X and like sometimes they weren't opening, but then it said I was getting a thing. So yeah, seemed like it was just a little glitchy in the retrieval. Let's go with that. Doesn't feel like my mining speed went up. What's that? Harvest. Oh wait, isn't this like a... Whee! I'm gonna get myself killed by doing that. Whee! Didn't last for very long. Wait, what was I coming over here for? I got very distracted. Of course I did, but you know. Eat the gem, only way to assert dominance. You're right. I'm just gonna eat it whole, Dark Humor. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Am I excited for Cosmos update? To be honest with you, Carl, I'm probably the worst person to ask just because like I'm excited about everything, but I'm not going to know what came from previous updates versus that, if that makes sense. So that's why I kind of think I'm like the worst person to ask because like it's all going to feel new to me. However, I bet you there's some other people in here who are very excited for it. Since a lot of people who are coming and watching are fans of No Man's Sky. So am I always excited for new free content? Sure, yeah. And so far I'm really enjoying the game, but because I don't know what's new and what's the update, it's all gonna feel new to me. That's why like whenever I asked about the swarm that I originally got attacked by, I'm like, is this new? And people are like, no, it's been in the game since launch, Cide, duh. I'm like, oh, okay. So everything is new to me. Give me more oxygen. Oh, excuse me. Okay, there was two more. There was one basically by the ship, which is that one. What the hell are you? Okay, bat-looking things. I'll look at all the discoveries here in a bit. It's starting to get dark. And then was I gonna go for that one, or wasn't that this one? I think. Yes. No. Maybe. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna grab that one, and then I'm gonna grab the. Oh, hey, bud. And then I'll grab the one at the base, and then we'll go to the distress beacon and see what that's all about. Maybe I'll find some more interesting fauna around that we haven't seen yet. It said there was 12 on this planet, so. Damn, he really had something to say to me. I think he was telling me off. You played since launch and it's been fun to see the development. I bet. There was something... Okay, so do you guys remember the Shift at Midnight game? I went and played it with Super Hobbit last night on his stream. We finished our run of it. But it was interesting because I remembered seeing the demo of that game like a while ago. And I thought it was only a few months ago. It was apparently like 8 or 9 months ago. So I watched the video of somebody playing the demo. And I was like, oh my god, it changed so much from then till when we played it. And it was really cool to kind of see that difference. There you are. All right. At least we got some buried stuff. I still don't know where any tritium is. I'll have to keep an eye out. If we see gold pretty much anywhere, I'll have to try to get it. If they're paraffinium deposit? I don't have that. I don't really see much in the way of deposits. Zoop. Copium. I almost said copium because I don't, you know what? It's whatever. Let's see what we got so far. We got this guy. Oh, look at your little tail. Look at your little tail. I know you're not compensating for anything. It's fine, bud. Let's see. Yeah, that. Okay. The face, like the head region, reminds me of that freaky heron from Heron and the Boy. Wasn't it called Heron and the Boy? The Boy and the Heron. Animated movie. No, it's Studio Ghibli, I think. Doing well. Vacation just finished. Back to work Monday. Fair. Well, I hope you had a lovely vacation nonetheless. So, only being able to stack 250 of each element in your inventory, that was a bit tiring, I bet. It is a toxic planet after all. It is. Hi, Will. How are you doing? You also have bat kind of wings. You're also back to work Monday. Boo. Boo. Oh, you look so dinosaur-y, and then you get a little, like, cow's tail at the end. They're like, yeah, make it look like a dinosaur. Make it look like a chunky dinosaur, but give it a tiny cow's tail. It's also slightly offside. Which kind of drives me nuts. These guys are interesting. Extensive gut bacteria. Sweet. And then you guys. That's true. Dinosaurs could have had cow tails. You're 100% right. So, I'm glad you're doing well, Will. I'm doing good, thank you. Checking out the lovely No Man's Sky planets that I hadn't checked out in my original system yet. Alright. Let's go check out the distress signal. Do have a slight problem with not having the other fuel that we need. I want to look at some. Why is that tagged? I don't even know why that's tagged. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to check my base computer. That was also something. It said I needed to check my base computer. Completely forgot about that. Arrivals in 2 days. 1 day. Hey, barely. Hang on, we can make it 2 days again. Hang on. All right, now if we go really slow, we'll arrive in... Damn, I made it less. Okay, well, we ain't doing that. Wait, did I already have it marked? I can't remember. Ooh, being above the clouds is nice. That just looks cool. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better arrival time. Flying creature had a poor sense of direction. They probably did. It's still gonna take 6 minutes because I don't have the proper fuel. I can pulse engine for like 1 second. Hey, that kind of worked. Maybe. Hey, it got us closer by like 4 minutes. Yeah, it was totally worth it. I need to find tritium or gold, one or the other. Yeah, stay above the atmosphere. Then we can't go as fast. We just go kill a pirate real quick and take his loot. And I'll go buy gold. I mean, I have gold at my base, so absolute worst case scenario, I could build a portal and then go get my stuff. That's absolute worst case scenario. Would I like to do that? No, not really, but I could do it if I needed to. Oh gosh dang, I keep dipping back into atmosphere is why it's taking a bit longer. Head in the clouds. Vacation just finished. Driving 5 hours and some change back home with my 2 small children. Gotcha. Hopefully they slept the whole way. You start your new job on Monday. Congratulations, Will. I hope the start to the job goes really well for you. Everything looks green. Yeah. Okay. We're back in the stars. Tritium. We also need ferret dust. Ooh, otter pops, nice to sell. I bought more popsicles. My 15 calorie, 0 sugar popsicles. I had one last night, it was pineapple. It was tasty. We're getting closer. Getting closer. We're getting closer. But we gotta stay above the atmosphere so we can keep this. That's unfortunate. Where? you. Come here. A rock. It's on. Shit, I probably shouldn't have. It's fine. I can't fly super fast, bud, because I am out of fuel, but you're dead to me. I can't tell if I'm hitting him from that speed. Out of range. I won't be for long. Come here. Don't you fly away from me.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thank you. I hear you. I don't see you, though. Do a barrel roll. I see the red X. He's behind me. How come you're always in front of me? My speed sucks. Hang on, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's okay, my idea is brilliant. This slows him down because I don't have what I need for it. So, that's right. Put you on my level, you dick. Come here. About to play chicken with this dude. Oh, he had lasers. He had laser beams. Nice. Nailed it. Where was I going? Distress beacon. See, I brought him into the atmosphere, so he was as slow as I was. That's some 200 IQ play right there. Slowest dogfight ever! Look, I won. That's what matters. Look, I need some fuel. I'm aware of that. There was something I could press to like... No, not that button. Not that button. What's below me? It says something purple's below me. What is below me? What are you? Probably shouldn't just crash right into it. Ship, you're fine. There you go. There we go. Divert to weapons, divert to engines, divert to shields. We'll just keep you balanced. It's fine. It's coming back anyway. It was not 3 hours. Every one of you hookers can stop exaggerating. I still kicked his butt. I'm 2-0 champion over here, taking out pirates. So yeah. 3 hours later. Follow Fisher, how are you doing today? We are back to the sky. That is our second dogfight, and guess what? I came out on top and I got the credits, so we're fine. Now we're on the way to a distress beacon, which I will reach shortly. And do a barrel roll while I'm doing it. Whee! Oh, it won't let me. I'm too close to the ground. Boo! Go higher. Do a barrel roll. Whee! I'm about to make everybody in chat sick. There's a lot of water here. On the other side of the planet, we didn't find shit for water. Great kid, don't get cocky. Oh my god, Carl, I would be so pissed. It could be a possibility. If we find rusted metal, I'm mining it. It will be mine. I'm not chewing any bubble gum today. I should be, but I'm not. Good, try not to melt today, fair. It's pretty hot here today. It's 101. I think that's 38 or 39 for Celsius users. Alright, here we are. Distresso Beacano. Took us a little time, but we did have a dogfight, so... Oh! A ship. But wait, I'm already trying to repair a ship. Did that tree just move? Should I be concerned? Nice. It's Treebeard. I think it was just loading in, but it was still kind of funny because it kind of looked like it was. The day-night cycle is too short on this planet. And said, nope, I'm out. Yeah, I live in the south of the US though. We're kind of expected to have these types of temperatures around this time of year, but again, we also have AC, so let's see. Yeah, feels like 101. I don't think our humidity is terrible today. We are in an excessive heat warning until 8 p.m. on August 17th. So you know, that's fine. Just because we have AC doesn't mean it ain't hot as shit outside. Yeah, our humidity is not that bad right now. Feels like 38 outside. Cool. Lovely. Lovely. Yep. I currently reside in Arkansas. We are pretty hot here. 111 heat index here. Yeah, our heat index isn't that bad. Our humidity isn't as bad. Yeah, no, today is not the day to cut grass. Indeed. Oh, that's interesting, Pogo. The high-tech ship's emergency systems activates as I climb on board and a hologram appears before me. The lights in the mask it wears seems wide and dim. The pilot calmly reports news of its imminent demise. The noise of explosions and tearing metal can be heard. The hologram disappears, leaving an array of glittering technologies and devices behind it. Some of them still look operational. Search for transported goods. Search for functioning technology. Why not? The research ship carries fascinating technological advances. I scan a blueprint and can now construct one of these advances myself. Teleporter receiver. Ship-mounted teleporter receiver. Device that modulates standard starship communication signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. That sounds nice. That sounds like something I would want. So...
Technology installed.
if that is such a device I wish to have. Okay, that should be relatively easy.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I forgot about this. I don't know where to get crystal sulfide yet. Oh, That I just have to buy. Antimatter I can make. Okay. Okay. So, hello ship. I already have another ship. Keep going. Subpoints and things. Okay, ship prime defeat. Hello, prime defeat. Let's take a look at you. Okay, about the same. Add ship to collection. Nothing found.
Shield down.
Now we found another one. Yes, that's fine. I was just taking a look. Yes, ship, I'm aware that you are like absolutely boned. So was the other one I found. Okay. I need metal plating and sodium nitrate. Dang, I think I left the sodium nitrate in the other, but I might be able to find that. Sodium, sodium, sodium. Shit, just sodium. Okay.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Basically, I didn't know I was starting a new game called Starship Mechanic Simulator 2026. I didn't know, but here we are. Aw. I wasn't that... I was kind of close. Okay, fine. Honestly, it's kind of par for the course. It reminds me of when I played Project Zomboid and all I did was find really nice cars and fix them up. What is this? Oh, that. That's not what I was thinking that was. Units received. Okay, yeah, I just see a lot of just the sodium plants. Right.
Technology recharge.
And then I need a metal plating. Okay, you start. Think I can make that? Yes. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I have no idea if I can, Dark Humor. I'm not sure what I want to do. Right now, I found 2 ships that are completely inoperable. And so I added them to my fleet. I don't even 100% know what all that means, and that's okay. Currently learning. Let me see, is there anything else I can do in here? I can refine this. Can I actually? No. Then why did I say I could, you jerks? Excuse me. Sorry. That was a hiccup. I may as well do the stuff while I already put the fuel in there. I'm sure there are plenty of things that I could do with the ships. Right now, I'd like to have a second ship So I've added it to my fleets, and we'll see. I have an idea, but it's something I wouldn't say I completely forgot about, but it's just something that's not the first thing that I'm trying to do. And I'll let you know when that is later. I'm being very vague as not to get anybody excited or try to tell me if it's a possibility or not a possibility. So I'm keeping that one to myself. Can I do anything with these? Oh yeah, it's glass. I don't think I really need glass right now. Could go ahead and make some more chlorine. That was kind of the reason I grabbed that. Sure. Go for it. Again, I'm just doing things because I already have that available, so why not? I may as well. Welcome back, Diamante. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
Working on Ma 3 years less than 3.
I don't hiccup very often. My hiccups are those like really strong, like random one hiccup kind of thing. Working on your 3 year, you're getting pretty close. I mean, yeah. More there than away. That made no sense. It's fine. You know what I meant! Less than 3. Not quite less than 3, but less than 3. Nah, I get it. From Brian. How are you doing today, Silverhawk? Thank you so much for the 31-month resub. I hope you're doing well. Does this do anything? Make sodium. Sure, go for it. Again, I'm just throwing things in here because why not? Yeah, I used to get just normal like hiccups when I was a kid, but somewhere along the way my diaphragm figured out how to stop itself. So now I just do that one really strong hiccup and that's it. Sometimes they can hurt, sometimes they don't, but oh god damn it, there's some why? I mean, at least I guess I did a bunch of other stuff, so fine. But still. But still, there was some sodium nitrate over there. Okay, I'm just gonna let that keep going. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Oh, that's fine, Blade Dancer. There's plenty of games that I forget that even exist all the time, so totally understandable. How are you doing? What was that? What was what? There's a lot of what with that moments. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. See, I could have just gotten this. Sorry, buddy. I was zooming a little close to you. Okay. Copper deposit. Copper. Copper. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question before I make a fool out of myself, because I know it. Are you okay? Maybe that's his mating call. I am going to ask a question as not to make myself look even more of a even more than a fool than usual. I can't even say it right. Never mind, I just look like a fool no matter what I do. As far as tritium, whatever the hell it's called, I don't care. I'm just calling it tritium now. is there a place on planets I can look for it? Like, example, if it's better to find it in like a cave or something. Because I know I've found some on planets before, but I'm struggling to remember where, so that I'm not wasting a bunch of time. So pineapple, tritium on planets. Is there a specific source I should be looking for? I'd laugh if this tells me it's tritium. You can find it in some caves mixed with cobalt. See, I know I got some from a cave or something like that. I thought it was a cave. I got it from somewhere. Some planets, or some have it underground. Okay. Okay.
Toxic protection. 40.
Okay, toxic protection. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. I have an idea. Run! Run to the shitty ship first. It'll be fine, right? I just need to get out of the toxic stuff. Run!
Shield down.
Nailed it. Okay. I know the ship is yelling at me for everything, but that's fine. I just needed to get out of it. It's for toxic stuff. Okay. So what I was doing this. Okay. I have an idea. Don't mind me, I'm just going underground for a second. I wanted to test a few ideas. Okay, idea number one was if there was a way to get down without having like a normal cave entrance. And it looks like you can. That's cobalt and dihydrogen. Okay. I have some ideas I'm testing. Why is that so green? I mean, I guess this is toxic, so there's probably just toxic stuff. Wow, there's a lot of those spores in here. Okay, not as many as I thought, but more than I'd like to deal with.
Units received.
Greens are healthy. Rube, if that's you gifting that sub, so help me. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Greens Are Healthy. Just more cobalt and dihydrogen. Hi, Carolus. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I should slide the pineapples off. Okay. I have another idea. Soon. Soon. I have another idea. Soon, soon, soon. Alright. Well, that kind of tells me what I need to know about here. I gotta run all the way back up this. Go. not bad. I did a pretty decent ramp there. Okay. Chromatic metal, and that's from copper deposits. Okay. Do I have to take off to do that? I guess I do. That didn't return anything. Oh, I accidentally pinned that thing, and now I don't know how to unpin that. I hope I don't fly into anything. Ah! Thank you again, Anonymous. So kind of you. Doing good, playing Mass Effect 2. Gotta say, on a second playthrough, the game feels much more fun to me than on my first playthrough. I was mad about the changes they made at first, but now I appreciate them. Honestly, fair. I said it before, but I enjoyed each of the Mass Effects for what they were. I think 2 is still my favorite by quite a long shot, and I think 3 would have been better if I liked like the endings and some of the outcomes and stuff better. But yeah, they clearly changed from more like this is still an RPG, but like different RPG elements to more of the faster paced shooter elements. And I didn't mind that, but I still really liked Mass Effect 1 because you either seem to like the gameplay style of Mass Effect 1 or Mass Effect 2 and 3 better. But it does. We should go swimming. Let's go swimming right next to this pillar that's going to give us some information, right? Right. Boop. Clearly this is a good place to swim. Hey, we know the word "the" now. Okay. Hang on a second. How do I... Unpin formula. There we go. Okay. Oh, that went under my secondary missions is where my pins went. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're going someplace toxic. It's clearly lemonade, but did anybody bring any grapes? Wait, what? Hollow terminus. Why is there a hollow terminus thing? Spicy water? Spicy water! Oh, double the toxic water. Abyssal horror. You know, I think I'm good. I think I'm really good. I think I am great. Don't think I need to see what an abyssal horror is. That just sounds... Hey, crystal sulfide things. I need that. Oh, you're zooming. You're zooming. Doesn't seem good. Okay. We love water. We love spicy water. Abyss. Oh, what the ever-loving fuck are you? I don't like you. Touche. Oh, that's funny. Nice one to sell. That's funny. Yeah, I kind of hate that. kind of actually really, really hate that. I don't think this is doing much to it. It's just kind of chilling. It's kind of laughing at me.
Toxic protection.
I don't like it, Chief. I really don't like it, Chief. Oh wait, I missed a plant. Oh, where was it? I missed something. Shoot. Maybe it was swimming around. Ah, you're not gonna eat me, right? Glad there's another abyssal horror over there. Can't wait. Hang on. Whee! Back to the spicy water. I know there's another. There it is. I was like, I know there's another abyssal horror. Wow, how perfect is that alert right now? For those that don't know, that's the blueprint alert in Subnautica, so it's very appropriate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hadal core. Okay. Oh, this. I didn't even realize I could get more of them. I needed these for something. I don't even remember what I needed them for at this point, but I'll just take them because I see them. You're not a worm, are you? No, you're plant life. Good. He's like, if you're a worm, I kind of hate that for me. Okay, we need to get back to our ship real quick. Get rid of the toxic stuff. I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple more of those crystals, because I think I needed 6 for something. And now I know where to get them, so I may as well get them. We took a dip in spicy lemonade, and we come out with crystals and something else. I already got you wait, what? The hypnotic eye already got you to pick it up. Clearly, we're hypnotized. Indeed, it worked. I'm going to take a look at it here in a second. See what it says. There we go. What does it say? Shall we? Ew, I hate it. The eye is cold, almost frozen to the touch. No, nonetheless, it is impossible to escape the feeling it is somehow still alive. Extended exposure is not recommended. Do not stare back into the eye. Do not stare back. Do not stare back. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, a horrific sample is what it was called. Can't even use this yet. Stare deeply into its eyes. Sorry, its eye. Yes, so we needed this for something.
Warning. Threat detected.
But I have shit to do. Alright, fine. I said I'm a loot bounty hunter. I better get on it. Where are you? If you want to play chicken with me, I will win. I promise. Okay, I guess we didn't need to play chicken to assert my dominance. Dang, he was worth a lot of credits. Also, does that mean there was a depot over here? Unknown building. Because they said a depot was under attack. This is not a building. It's more like a lack of a building. What was that landing job? We had that whole flat area, and instead we're like, no, let's park on the hill. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, we have the flat area. Oh, it's an exosuit area. Oh, hell yeah. We have the whole flat area, and we're like, nah, let's park over here. Let's park at the back of the parking lot so nobody dings our car.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Highly pressurized fleshy orb. One can feel it push back when touched. A flash of bioluminescence stirs in the inky black core of this mysterious object. Okay. Alright. I don't remember what I needed for this. Whee! Hello, HQ. Happy birthday. I would like suit upgrade, please. Yes. Okay, we just need that.
Technology prepared.
We need one of those, and we need one of those. Nice and easy.
Technology prepared.
Yay! Another inventory slot. Okay, so I'm glad I landed at this place. I want all the inventory slots as fast as humanly possible. I'm sorry, did I say Rick Hamster? Did I say Rick Hamster? That's kind of what it looked like. We got the, oh, Rick Hamptoner. Damn. I would rather have been Hamster. I should rename it. I uploaded my discovery. I haven't been doing that at all. I noticed that button earlier and I was like, oh, I should probably do that. Fishy. Oh, look at them. He looks like a little dragon. He's got some cool little dendro thingies coming out. You are a very interesting shaped little fishy. I'll give you that. Why are all of you so round? Did you all eat basketballs before going underwater? What the hell? Why do they all look like that? It's not Rick Hamster Station for the purpose, or is. It's now Rick Hamster, just like ferret dust. I will continue to name things completely wrong just to annoy people. Woo! Excuse me. Chunky boys. We got some chunky boys. Oh, he's not a chunky boy. He's got very big fins. Okay. I kind of like his eyes, though. He kind of looks like he almost has... I don't know. He's funny. I like him. I'm sorry. Suck you kifoni. Suck a euphony. That kind of sounds like some sort of insult. Suck you kifoni is how I'm gonna say that one. Suck a kifoni. Alright, let's see what I'd already seen these ones. I think I got all the... yeah, I'd seen all these ones. Oh, this one's ground, and these two are underwater. Always active and nocturnal. Okay. Sakakifoni. That's what I called you, Dag. Sakakifoni. HQ, what are you doing for your birthday? Thank you for joining me on your lovely birthday. You could be doing anything today, but for some reason you've decided to join my stream. Thank you. But also, what the hell? Go do something for your birthday. You've been to Benihana? What is Benihana? It kind of sounds like a restaurant, but I have no idea. Okay, we just did a scan. Was there not anything interesting? I don't think I want to go after any more humming sacks. Wait. Oh, that's the distress beacon we were at before. Hold up. Oh, wait. Is that underwater or is that underground? Didn't it say? Oh, wait. No. You're not either. Okay, maybe you're the underground one, but you've come out at night. I don't know. Damaged machinery. Sweet root. Abandoned crate. Paraffinium. Paraffinium deposit. I've not gotten any of that yet. I want to see what that is. May as well. I'm gonna go back in my ship real quick and just reset my toxic, and then I'm gonna go over there and get that. I know hibachi, but I don't know Benihana. Apparently not. Sakai pony. Were you just about to attack me? Get your fat booty out of here. Japanese restaurant where they cook the food on the hot grill in front of you. Oh, okay, just a hibachi place. Yeah, hibachi chain. I'd never heard of it. I'd never heard of Wagamamas until I went to the UK and then found out they're also in the US. I'd never even heard of one. Gave you a birthday cake, played the tambourine, and did some sort of chant in Japanese or something. Nice. Hibachi places are great. Yes, behind the next hill. Always. Sometimes they can be regional and not exist in the central US. So sometimes you'll like go and look at restaurants and they'll just be like a U shape where they're only around like coast cities and stuff. Probably for either easier transportation costs and stuff of that nature is just my guess.
Toxic protection falling.
Or their market wasn't good for our area. But we live in the South. We eat a lot of food. That's why I'm on a diet. There's one in Little Rock. There is not. I mean, saying that, I don't go to Little Rock that often. Benihana. The fuck is a Benihana? I'm looking it up. Reject all. Control to zoom. There's not a lot, like a lot of them. Like when you think of like chain restaurants, like there's a decent number of them, right? But there's not like a lot of them. But apparently there is one in Little Rock. No, block that shit. You don't get to know my location. I think it is funny that there is apparently one in Little Rock, though. It is definitely kind of an interesting spread. You'll usually see like the California, Arizona, Texas group always. But then it's really weird where it's chosen, like some of these places I would have expected. A lot of times if you have them in like this corridor, usually it's like Kansas City and St. Louis will always have them. It's not always the case, but completely chunked out and then like nothing up here. So yeah, interesting. Today I learned menus. I should not look at this because this will make me hungry as fuck. I mean, I already have my hibachi place in town that I love, which is another reason why I probably didn't know that this existed in Little Rock. Because that looks yummy. Because I honestly will probably never go to another hibachi place in this area because I love mine so much. Listen, $17 gets you a mini filet, which tastes even better than the steak. It's so juicy. It's so good. I don't know how the hell they make this happen. But mini filet, chicken, rice, veggies, choice of super salad for $17. It used to be $13 until like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know how they made money because like it was always such an insane deal to me, and it is so tasty. And that's like, oh, it's one of those like you can't beat it. And Rube had it. Like, it is my favorite hibachi in this area. I've tried both the food trucks. There was a new one that opened up. Actually, there's 2 ones that opened up within the last 2 years. Both of them were decent. One of them was super sweet. I didn't like that. Rock and roll sushi's me. So like I've had 5 different sushi places or sushi, hibachi places, except for like my place that I go to. And like all of them have just been like, okay, it's decent, but like, dude, $17 and that's 2 whole meals for me easily. Like it's only like 14 or $15 if you just get one of the proteins, but I'm like, dude, for like $2-3 more, get the extra protein. I go for double rice because screw the veggies, and then boom, 2 meals, $17, and the best thing ever, plus the soup. And now I want hibachi. Thanks everybody. But HQ, I'm glad that you enjoyed because I love the cooking of hibachi. It's very, very tasty. And for anybody who doesn't know, it's cooked on a really hot, flat grill. In this case, it's Japanese cooking, so think Japanese flavors, but it is very, very tasty. It is one of my favorite types of meals. So that was in Norway to get a small starter. Well, I'm saying that's like a really good deal as well. Like that is a solid meal. You get so much out of that. Ugh. But yeah, it's my favorite hibachi place, and it'll be hard to like not have that if I ever move away from here. I'm gonna have to find another hibachi place. You know, when you live someplace for a while, you get like your favorite places, and you like, I like going to like local places. There's like this Italian place, there's a Mexican restaurant, and there's the hibachi place that I will miss the hell out of if I ever move from here, which is very possible. So I'm like, damn, I just need to keep eating those. Yeah, it's one of those, Estelle, that like if it closed, I would probably just not get hibachi for like a really long time. Because I genuinely will probably go to that hibachi place like once every month maybe. I'd probably do it more often, but I'm one of those people, I don't care. I'll go eat by myself, like whatever. I go to the movies by myself. I take myself out to nice lunches. But I should say that $17 deal is only a lunch special. So I always have to go like on a weekday, which is why I don't get it super often as well. But anyway, now that we've talked all about that, what was I doing? I was doing things, but now I'm distracted and my mouth is salivating. I'll probably get a protein shake here in a minute. Yeah, now that we're all nice and hungry, sidetracked by food again. Hey, look, I'm a fatty and I've been on a diet and exercise kick lately, so talking about food is like twice as bad as it used to be. I'll just get a protein shake here in a minute. catch up on your Discord name? I don't know what that means. Hi, internet nerd. How are you? Can't imagine the moon's gonna be super far from here. Maybe I won't have to have the higher edge stuff.
Technology recharge.
Oopsies. Wait, what? Dirtle, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi, Clockwork. That's fair, Dirtle. You all know me. I'm not a very big movie person. I'll go like to the movies with a date. Like Rube and I saw like Oppenheimer. We saw Deadpool and Wolverine together. We've seen a few movies together when we're together. Like, it's a fun thing for me to do as like a date night thing, but I don't watch movies that often, as you all know. However, if there's a movie I really want to go see, like, I'll take myself to the movies all day, any day. Went and booked that Spider-Man movie ASAP. The other one I went and seen, which wasn't super recent, was the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. And I was stoked for that. That was so epic to see in theaters. Area, oh, this is just mean I got back in the area, maybe. Oh yeah, there was also something about that. Kind of forgot about that. I was too busy doing everything else. A dumpling place. Ooh, that sounds good. That got expensive, you know what? Fair. Yeah, that's... Even though the $17 is a really good deal and you get 2 meals out of it. I mean, things are just getting more expensive in general anyway. I can go spend $13 at Popeyes and I'm like, well, shit. For a combo, and that's 1 meal. So that $17 hibachi meal, ugh. Boop. Boop. Definitely don't feel any stigma about going to the movies alone. I'm less likely to go sit down meals alone. Really? Why do you think it's better for the movies but not for eating? Is it just because like people won't really like see you in a movie, or? Okay, this isn't gonna take long to get to, so that's nice. $6 Lux Box from Taco Bell. Taco Bell is still on my shit list. Taco Bell is doubly on my shit list because when Rube and I were in Vegas, we wanted breakfast one morning. He was hungry and I was like, do you want to try Taco Bell breakfast? He's like, Taco Bell has breakfast? I'm like, sure. So we went and we actually grabbed it, and I actually don't mind Taco Bell breakfast. I think it's pretty good. So when I got back to Arkansas, I went to Taco Bell. It was like 7 in the morning. I had to get up early for something. And I went to Taco Bell and I was like, yo, quiero Taco Bell. But yeah, apparently not all of them serve breakfast anymore. And for some fucking reason, their app and their website don't specify that. They just say may serve at some location, but they don't tell you which locations until you get to them. Yes, apparently this is a major complaint on the Taco Bell Reddit, I discovered. But I went to Taco Bell and I was like, hi, this is again 7 or 8 in the morning. I'm like, hi, do you guys like, because I didn't see the breakfast menu, I was like, do you guys still have breakfast? And they're like, yeah, no, we haven't served breakfast in a long time. They're like, nobody does. I'm like, I just had it in Vegas. And they're like, well, that's Vegas. I'm like, okay. So yeah, fuck Taco Bell twice now, because they took away the things that I like and they took away breakfast, which is also the things that I like. Now, I don't know how long they haven't had them around here, but apparently the Vegas locations still have Taco Bell breakfast. Clockwork, I am enjoying No Man's Sky. It's been really fun to explore. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Zoop, 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 bloop. There we go. Another internet nerd, have a good lurk. Dirtle, I'm glad you're doing well. Except for the sudden inexplicable urge to have hibachi. Well, you should. Okay, whatever I'm looking for. Wait, what? Why does it say estimated distance is further? That doesn't even make any goddamn sense. Is it moving?
Toxic protection falling.
Okay. I thought I saw something else here when I was landing. What is that? Sack venom. Sounds great. Let's get that 3-star sack venom. And then we'll go to whatever the distressing thing is. We also should probably grab that copper as well. Okay, sure. Only the corporate franchises serve breakfast. If it's an individually owned one, they don't. Well, it doesn't specify that anywhere, Kyle. It's also really weird that that would have been a corporate location because it's not located like anywhere like in the central of Vegas. Yeah, I uninstalled the app after they pissed me off by taking the other stuff off the menu I wanted. Oh yeah, no, Taco Bell Reddit's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't get these because I don't have the gloves. I remember that the last time I tried to get this. Hang on. Will you stop screaming at me? Jeebus. I don't think it's necessarily an unpopular opinion, Steele. I know a lot of people that still love Taco Bell. I'm just mad because the items that I really liked that I also thought were good values, they all removed. And being a picky eater, like any of their stuff that they push now is either their cantina stuff, which is way more expensive, or like other things that I just don't really care for. So Taco Bell used to be a very cheap, consistent meal for me, but it's not anymore. Now you're looking for a fried rice recipe. Okay, look, it was HQ's fault. We even started talking about it, all right? Hi, Fried Jesus. How are you doing today? Smuggle hibacho across international borders. I had to mow earlier in the heat. Oh no, that's what we were talking about earlier. Is Follower Fisher was like, I ain't doing this heat. And I'm like, I don't blame you. Nobody should be mowing their grass in this type of heat. Absolutely not. Well, my people just said no one has it anymore and then scoffed at me for getting it in Vegas, Kyle. I was like, damn, okay, sorry. Guess who had to order some tacos because they didn't want to feel awkward after that. So yeah, at 7 or 8 in the morning, I got regular tacos from Taco Bell. Because the way the drive-thru was like made, you couldn't get out of it once you were in it. So I was like, well, I guess I'll order some tacos at 7 or 8 in the morning. Sure. Nothing like explosive diarrhea an hour from now. Crap ton of copper here, Jesus. I think I can actually scan that, right? No, I just knew it was the hazard one. Okay. We can go to that. Okay, so we just need to go this direction. Oh boy, oh buddy. We should stop off at the ship real quick and just touch up our toxic stuff. I'll just have water, right? I could have done that, but I just ordered something. No glove, no love. Damn, Pogo, you right. 5-layer burritos were $2. Yeah, their regular tacos are like $2.20 now, and if you've ordered one of their regular tacos in a while, they skimp on the meat so hard, and it's like, why am I even paying for this? I could just make this at home. They have no men in the sky. I mean, technically, I don't think there's humans, so you're not wrong, Novi. Hi, Novi Doodle. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Fried Jesus. Thank you. I'm doing well. It's the weekend. Played some games with my friends this morning. As of Friday, I am officially... Hang on, let me double check. Make sure I'm not lying. As of Friday, I'm officially 10 pounds down. We're gonna keep that going. Have a meeting on Tuesday about potential work stuff. So, you know, things are going. I gotcha. That's fair, Clockwork. Well, hopefully you're able to stay cool afterwards. Put your feet in a nice ice bath. Two calendar days, not 48 hours. Was it good, Acel? Did it end up being good? All this hibachi and friend rice? You're making some friend rice? Fried rice talk makes me want to order some. Fisher, I'm just saying. It's Saturday, and who doesn't want some hibachi in their lives? I'm just saying. I'm good, but tired. Been out all day and just got home. How are you, little buddy? I'm good. Losing weight, getting healthy, job stuff, partner anniversary this coming week. Hopefully I'll see Rube very, very soon, but a lot of it depends on the call on Tuesday, so thank you. Thank you. Wow. The first to what? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Press this 2 seconds. Yeah. Hopefully, can you tell me that the first 10 pounds are the hardest, please? Because then hopefully it gets easier. But I do feel like I'm in a pretty good rhythm now, which helps a lot. I've been doing a good job of making good, healthy habits. And like, that's why rest days scare me, because I don't want to get thrown off. But did an 1.5-hour walk yesterday and a 30-minute session in Beat Saber. I've been really good about my calories. I haven't been feeling hungry. I think it's really working for me. I have one main meal a day, like a very hefty meal, and then I have 1 to 2 smaller snacks over the course of the day. One of those snacks is almost always a protein shake, just because that works well for me. It tastes good, and it kind of tricks my mind and my body about sugar, because I've talked about that a lot, is I struggle with sugar a lot. Why the fudge didn't I just land here? Anyway, but tricking my brain and my body into like thinking that I have sugar is a really big deal, because I have a sugar addiction. And so the protein shakes actually help a lot, even though they only have 1 gram of sugar. They have, I forgot the one. It's not Splenda. It's not aspartame. It's something else, isn't it? But it's a sugar like replacement thing. So it tastes really sweet. So it's kind of tricking my body. It's not stevia, whatever. It's the actual like the scientific is like sucralose or something. But yeah, so we're getting there. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. So I didn't talk about it a lot like the first week I started. I wanted to get myself into the motivation before like talking about it a lot. But we're going in. This is week 3. of my diet. We're now on exercises. Well, I've always been dieting and exercising, but I added more exercising this week. So, oh, I can call my ship. That gives me the, yes, I do know that. But yeah, so I'm working on it. Viking, welcome in, and thank you for the wow bits. Yeah, when you're hungry for like 2,000 or something, yeah. So yeah, I've been good about my calories, and yeah, like I said, the biggest struggle for me is managing sugar, which I think I've only gone over sugar one day, and that was, I told you guys, was whenever I had the pulled pork. Apparently the fucking sauce and pulled pork has so much sugar in it. So, oh well. It was one. Hi, Code Red. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Sweet Tooth Gang, rise up. I have no other vices. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't use any other recreational drugs or anything. I never have. But like sugar. Sugar was always my vice. And on week 1, I was challenged because there was something going on in life that was not good, and it really stressed me out, and it took everything in my soul not to try to binge eat, because that's how I would like get through stress. So need to get those steps in both IRL and in game. Hey, I'll have you know, I did a WoW dungeon yesterday while walking on my walking pad, so you know, you're not wrong. What do I need to put here? Holographic comms tower. It just needs energy. What kind of energy? I don't have a lot of sodium on me. How much do I need?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Holo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. Oh, interesting. Maybe it, like, I don't think it's Splenda that's used, but maybe it is part of sucralose. But sucralose is like the actual term, I think, for it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, because this was only stuff that I looked up the other day to make sure that I was doing the right things. But yeah, hopefully this can be an easy to like maintain routine, but it is. Novi, I discovered the other day that women are supposed to have 14 less grams of sugar than men are a day, and I was pissed to learn that. Now again, it's different for everybody. I know somebody out there is going to be like, well, actually, CD, everybody's body's different. Yes, I'm well aware. But on average, women can only have 36 grams of sugar per day versus guys having 50 grams. That's bullshit. So, well, it's not called Splenda on there, so I think it's just a type of sucralose. Because if I'm understanding correctly, sucralose can be different things. Splenda is just the name brand for that specific sucralose. Correct or not? Cut out sugary soda and started calorie counting. I've lost 18 pounds in the last 2 months. Congratulations, Kyle. I wish that could happen to me. Unfortunately, just cutting out sugary drinks doesn't work incredibly well because I didn't really drink that many sugary drinks to begin with. I wish it would work that easily. Unfortunately, it's not. But congratulations. That's awesome for you. I'm very happy for you. You love salt and sugar? Yeah, the salt intake, we're not going to talk about that right now. My salt intake is probably, it's not up, it's down from what I was because I'm eating less in general, but my sodium intake is terrible. We're not talking about that. So, okay, that's what I thought. So sucralose is the thing. Splenda is just a brand name. In this particular case, it just says it's generic sucralose. So I'm assuming they're not going for any one brand. They just probably have their own sucralose that they make. Hello, Mr. Cheeseball. How are you doing today? Sorry, we're talking about diet and weight loss and stuff like that. So welcome in. We are playing No Man's Sky, though. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. The extra power should allow me to reestablish the connection to Artemis. Wait, what? I'm not even where that was supposed to be. Wait a second. Okay, well, sure, I guess. I wasn't planning on... sure. I tried to locate Artemis's frequency, uploading the data from our previous communication. Oh. What the? Okay, that was super cool. We've never got one of these to activate before. Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Who's there? You. It's you, isn't it? Shit, of course ads would just start during, like, you know, key moment of whatever. When I was calorie counting a few years ago, it made me angry when I realized I had to stick to 1,600 calories to lose weight. Meanwhile, Shippy could be a lot more. Yeah. Yep, it's a pain in the ass. Oh, our body fluctuates so much, and that's something I haven't talked about at all and probably won't. Although I don't know if Novi can hear me because ads are currently playing, so instead I'm going to grab a protein shake real fast because I talked about I was going to. But yes, weight fluctuations and womanhood fucking suck together. That's why I can only weigh myself like once a week or I get super depressed. You can! Oh, nice. Your ad was only 8 seconds. Yeah, my stuff is kind of all fucked up from dieting. So, yeah, my weight can fluctuate 2 pounds in one day. So, like, you're only supposed to...
Boop.
1 second. You're only supposed to weigh yourself like you choose a time of day and then you should only weigh yourself at that time of day. So I do it first thing in the morning when I wake up on Friday mornings now. So, and that's the only time I'm allowed to weigh myself, because if I weigh myself any other time, it just goes wee, 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 wee. I could be like, hey, I just took a crap. Let me go weigh myself and weigh 8 pounds more. Okay, not 8 pounds more, but like 0.8 pounds more. And I'm like, how does that happen? Anyway, that may have been TMI, but that's fine. I'll be right back. Yeah, let Artemis stare into your soul. Okay, I have to laugh at this. This probably has nothing to do with this, but I just lost a follow. So I think I hit a line talking about my poop weighing 8 pounds. Sorry, person. Yeah, no, it's crazy. So yeah, I very specifically look at my weight only 1 time a week now. I just laughed because as I was sitting down, the number just went down. So I was like, clearly I struck a nerve with somebody. Apparently they're like, damn, my poop only weighs 6 pounds. This person's superior to me, so I must unfollow them. All right, anyway, I'll stop talking about the weight of my poop now. Yeah, it's crazy though. Weight fluctuates so much that, like, genuinely, if you're trying to lose weight, do it only at a certain time of day. If you're weighing yourself, just make yourself feel better. Don't do it constantly. I have that issue and I try my best not to. Now I'm actually limiting myself so that I don't have those up and downs. Like, well, then why am I even trying if I'm like gaining it and losing it right back? But it's not. It's just your body fluctuating over the course of the day. So pick a singular time in a day, whatever that time is, and then 1 day a week. And that's the max you should really be looking at it. So I've been recording my every week on Friday, just so I can, well, actually, incorrect. In here I was telling myself to only record it every whatever day. Well, that's fine. There we go. So yeah. It's a topic I won't deal with either. I know, I understand, Estelle. I understand. I know, it's true. I am an open book. Like, I do keep some stuff, but quite frankly, I'll talk about just damn near anything. Honestly, fair, Azura. Fair. I'll keep that in mind if I ever go see one. Azura, welcome in. How are you doing? You go for it, Dirtle. Report back, just don't post pictures. Okay, we're getting back into No Man's Sky now. Protein shake for the day. I hadn't had one yet. Who's there? It's you again. You really are real, aren't you? You aren't a dream. Say you hope so. I was like, wait a second. Am I telling them to say? No, I get it. I am real. I'm sorry. It's hard to think here. Something's wrong with... It's easier to create a better reality when you have to. I thought you might be a dream. I'm sorry. I haven't heard another voice in so long. Not since I got the speaker from my exosuit. It said such terrible things. Who are you? The stranger smiles through static. I'm just like you. You are a traveler over worlds. Worlds, aren't you? How do you know? They do not respond with speech. They transmit a vision, a red star with a fragile world. I do not understand the shapes within the whispers. I see life forms scattered to the far reaches of the galaxies. I see the stranger's first breath, yearning for the stars. I see myself slumbering in the crimson void, waiting for a dream of worlds. And through the darkness, I hear it said... 16? Oh, never mind. Anomaly detected. I thought it was going to say like 16, 16, 16 again. Designation Traveler. Awaken? What I showed you just now, it has haunted me since I awoke. You must recognize it too. We are the travelers, discoverer of worlds. From the moment you opened your eyes, you must have known you were not like the others. So did I. I mean, technically, we didn't remember anything. Before I became stranded here, I was on a journey to finally meet. It cannot be a coincidence that you found this signal. Tell me, do you still have the data log from the crashed ship? Sure. Here you go. I'll upload my exosuit's records, including the strange transmission I received and the data I found at the crashed vessel. Much of my equipment is damaged. I am alone on foot, stranded on a sunless world. I don't even know how your signal is reaching me, but this ship you found, it belonged to me once. Perhaps there is hope after all. We need to work out where we both are. If you build signal boosters across the system, we should be able to triangulate your position. I'll be able to find my way out, and you'll be able to get the answers you seek. Sure. Thank you, traveler. You're going to save my life. You're going to find me. That sounds exciting. I like this plan. I mean, technically I already placed a couple beacons, but, you know. Alone amidst the stars. Get wrecked, Baja. I was waiting for a cell to deny it. If you can't handle her at her 8-pound poos, you don't deserve her at her 2-pound poos. So true. You go, Novi. Damn straight. I showed you my vision. Please respond. Respond by amplifying. Sure, I got you. Nailed it. I am so smooth. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just continue over here, but... Okay. Signal boosters. I could do that. Sure, why not? I'll build one right now. Technology. Here we go. Bloop. Signal booster. Locate nearby structures first. That's fair, Cell. You can keep tabbed out. Although I don't think it's going to go on much longer. Because I think it's already done. But if you would like. I know, I was wondering. Manufacturing facility. Now, I can't help but want to see what that looks like.
Navigational data received.
Position log. Ready for next position. Suitable site located. I have to go there? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, first, we're going to find out what this manufacturing facility is, because I'm far too curious. For my own good. And for everybody else's good. But honestly, Pogo, that's how it felt like. I've landed so close to structures multiple times, and I'm like... Sometimes I think maybe it's just because the building hasn't loaded in yet, and I didn't see it there, but sometimes I just legitimately will land someplace, and that's... doesn't matter. Get to my ship. Alright, let's go find out what this manufacturing facility is. Shoom. I still have enough fuel to get off the ground, so we're good there. I have one left of that. Wait, what the heck? Well, there was a ship that looked like it was landing. Hello? Wait, that's not a ship. Are you a sentinel? But you're not attacking me. You do have a red icon. We should get out our gun just in case.
Toxic protection.
See, this says reinforced door. Oh, you can't get it. Well, maybe. I'm detected. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything to your door. I thought I was gonna sit in the chair, instead I just spin it. Encrypted navigation data. I've never pissed off the sentinels enough to understand what they are pissed at me for. Oh, I can sit in this one, I just couldn't sit in the other one. Okay, that doesn't even make any sense. You can find enough fuel to get off the ground planet side and stuff like that. The problem I'm having just at the moment is the type of fuel that I want to have. I do not have available with me right now. But I will figure something out. Alarms blare, sounding out against my intrusion. The facility is remotely operated. No one responds to the klaxon's call. The terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Yep, definitely can't read that. What if it spins? I can make my whole spaceship spin. The terminal appears to be asking for a manual confirmation of its experiment. Insert carbon, sure. I tap a few commands into the terminal, opening its input hopper. I insert some carbon from my exosuit. There's a pause, then a rumble. Fire belches from the hopper. Smoke seeps from the terminal keyboard. The entire system shuts down. Oh no! My standing just decreased. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Sorry, Corvax. I apparently fucked up your thing. Well, that's not my fault. I didn't know. It just gave me an option. Now the Corvax don't like me. I need to build their trust back. Okay. All right. That is true, Dirtle. It all makes sense. Okay, that's not it. Where is it? Wrong buttons. This. Where is... Oh, it's there. Okay, it's only gonna take 3 minutes. Considering I don't have my well, okay. Considering I don't have my pulse engines, at least I can get there relatively quick. Nope, don't go into the atmosphere, please. Oh yeah, something else I wanted to try. Okay. Oh, is that actually on the freaking planet or moon that I wanted to go to? Oh, that's cool. I wanted to go to this moon regardless. I didn't know this was actually where the other site was at. So that actually worked out really well for me. Nice. Nearly got caught up in multi-dungeon runs with the guild, but I sensibly said I had to hop off for the night. Fair. Were you just doing raids, runs in whatchamacallit, in Hellfire? Ramparts, Blood Furnace, Slave Pens. Well, nice. Congratulations. I hope it was fun. When you say nearly got caught up, what do you mean by nearly got caught up? Am I the only shaman you've seen all day? I mean... Oh, never mind. Sarcasmo says, Rube plays the best WoW shaman I've seen all day. Apparently. Yes, because Rube was streaming earlier. I completely missed it. Rube streamed WoW. I wonder if it says anything. Oh wait, hang on. You! Hey! This is what I'm supposed to do. Nice! Okay, so that's how that works. See, this is stuff I figured out on my own. I could have asked a long time ago, but I wanted to test some theories out. Rube streams? I know, right? He says he doesn't stream, but then he streams whenever I'm not available. Jerk. Well, I have some tritium, so I can use my pulse engine again if I need to get... Okay, well, we're in like an asteroid field. Also, they're better at dogfighting out in the open than I am. But you have a large bounty on your head, so let's go kill him! I get so sidetracked so easily in this game. That's what you get. Now get out of here. Attain magnet status? Cool. Sure. Thanks. Now I want to go back here. Not landing sequence. Yay! I'm so much richer than I used to be. And it's all from just taking out ships. Man, taking out any enemy ships has been great for my bank account. Bet Cide forgets what she was saying after this long. That you're a booty for streaming whenever I'm not available to be there? Yes, I totally forgot. Heck you. Hi, Alaskan Moss. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Whoops, I'm in the atmosphere already. Hang on. Stay out of the atmosphere first. Now we'll duck into it. Can't see shit. What the ever-loving fuck am I looking at here? Hello. All right. This is interesting. These things look freaky. All right, well, let's go check it out. What's the worst that could happen? Death? I haven't had one of those yet. One of these. Yes, I am playing with multiplayer turned off, so people do not spoil my experience. Even though somebody tried to join the other day and they got removed off my friends list immediately. You should never just join someone's game without asking them. It's weird. But regardless, even if somebody asked, I'm playing by myself. Because this is my first time ever playing No Man's Sky, and I want to figure stuff out on my own. So, yeah, somebody did that. I was like, yep, nope. And they got removed immediately. Weather is... Oh. Hang on. Okay. Smallest planet. I mean, this is a moon, not a planet. So, weather is haunted frost. I definitely read that as forest first. Deharmonized for sentinels. Forfeited for flora. And between worlds for fauna. Interesting. Okay. Guess we'll see what we got going on here. But yes, welcome in. Adonai D'Angelo? I'm gonna go with Angelo just because unfortunately it's way easier for me. Tutakame. Sure, whatever that says. I was hoping to. That's copper. Should be interesting. I like that this is considered plant life. I don't know about that. What is that? It's copper again. Well, those are not considered fauna. So we haven't seen what the fauna is yet, which is going to be very interesting. I'm currently not taking... Oh, are these it? These are it. Wise behavior. Has no bones. Hi, little guys. How you doing? This is a weird moon. Okay, what else does it have here? Hang on. More ball planets, Morris! We're so lucky. We find all the ball planets. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And this planet, or this, god damn it, I keep saying planet now. This moon has gold, though, which is perfect. We need gold. Even though I could just go back to the world that, like, I'm used to, and that'd be fine. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit-chat, whatever you'd like. Just as long as nobody has offered me advice, because I'm learning. There's gold in them balls. What is this? Pulpy roots. Hello, pulpy. I was gonna say there's a weird sound. I think I chose the better of the two well, again, I'm just gonna call it a planet. Screw it. I chose the better of the two really odd planets in this solar system then, because my planet is cooler than this one is, but this one is weird. Between dimensions, huh? Okay, the thing is, it says there can be gold here. We need some gold. Also, I think we were supposed to put a triangulating thing here. Where's my ship? Ship. I would love some gold is what I would like. Question mark. Oh, hey! It's one of these things. Oh, I did not mean to shoot. Good thing they don't get pissy. I mean, I guess those are not fauna anyway. Can't wait to add this to one of my bases. Hi. You get to be added to my base soon. Pulpy roots. There's not a lot. I'm gonna put up the jettison pod. Oh, is that where I was? Yeah, that was probably where I was anyway. Never mind. Morris, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Seek the wisdom of the energy balls. The gold is stored in the balls. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah. Not a gold region indeed. 'Cause yeah, I looked at pretty much everything. It was just copper and cobalt. But it does say this planet has gold deposits. I mean, technically speaking, I think I have enough tritium to get back home. So I don't have to have gold, but if I can find some like conveniently located here, then I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Because why the heck not? Kind of situation. If you know what I'm saying. There's a cave there. We'll go take a peek in there. But first, inventory slots. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would love more inventory slots. Always. I'm one carbon short, you son of a bitch. Okay. Let me grab a carbon. Who has carbon? Oh, life forms! I'm sure you guys have carbon, don't you? I'm sure some of you have carbon. Like this big spinny thing right here. Give me your carbon. All your carbon belong to me. Self-sustaining. Notes. Internal teeth. Aw, it's not letting me do anything. Boo. Okay, hang on. That's condensed carbon. No, too. I also wanted to go in that cave. Can use this anyway. So we'll just take this while I'm at it. Are you considered carbon? Yes. Perfect. Give me your carbon. That thing's massive. I only got... It's fine. It's enough carbon to get what I need. I love every time you go through an atmosphere in this game, you just genuinely have no idea what you're gonna see on the other side. Actually, wait a second. Because I discovered the one fauna. Give me my nanite bonus. Heck yeah. This planet's great. This is such a unique looking thing. Nutrient source, photosynthesis. I don't believe that. I like that the species I've discovered on a planet are always just one singular species on a planet. It's like, good job. And I'm like, I've only scanned like 3 species. Hi, Witchy Boy. How are you doing? I love that carbon, man. I love that carbon. I get some carbon. I can upgrade at the space station. Good to know. I mean, I want upgrades for everything, but unfortunately, that's gonna take a while. Alright, make a metal plating. Bada bing, bada boom. At least I get to upgrade my inventory space once again. I made the wrong thing. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh my god, I can have so many spaces. All the spaces. I never got to get the rest of my crystals because I went after that pirate. Damn. What did I need for that? Launch fuel. Oh. Hang on a second. Wait, where did my plating go? Didn't I have extra plating already? Oh, for some reason I have it in here. Okay, there. I have regular fuel, which is important. But yeah, we did not find... Point! Pipel! Repair the damage to the prop. I don't think I ever did that. Oh wait, aren't I supposed to build a thingy here? Yes, I am. I was about to leave in my ship without doing this. Ray! Hi! Oh, I need this thing again. I need more carbon! Oh no! Guys, I need more carbon. Son of a bitch. How much carbon? Oh my god, those things do not have much carbon in them. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's just regular. That's extra carbon fudge. Okay, well, we're just going to be holding down right trigger for a while. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Hi, Exidium. Hi, Gerald. Hi, Monkey Fluence. Hi, Val. What the hell? Did you just shout out Ray's emote? Because honestly, that's pretty funny. Hi, Lost Hate. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Streamlabs is drunk, also fair. Hi. How are you? What were you getting up to today? I see you were in just chatting. So what were you getting up to? Also, I may have found a new game for us to play. I haven't tried it yet, but I showed it to Rube the other day, and I think we might have to give it a go. You typed Ray and pressed tab. Okay, okay. I'm gonna send you. I'll send it to you because I haven't looked into it yet. But it looked interesting. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know if it's actually any good. Because, you know, a bunch of different, like, friend sloppy type of games come out, and you're like, well, is this going to be one of the good ones or not? I love that got flagged by Automod. Hang on a second. Where is it? Shit. What was the name of our group called? Do we have a special name for our group? Now I don't remember. We need a special name for our group if we don't have a special name for our group. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. It was just further down than I thought it'd be. I sent you a message so that you and Val can look at it. Because I showed it to Rube already. So, yes, I was like, I had to find it. Because I forgot that I put the freaking Cult of the Lamb emblem on it. So I went right over it the first time. But take a look at that and see if you think you'd like that. I have not played it yet, but I was sent it in an email and it looked kind of interesting, actually. Like, it actually looked good. Rube always up for the team games. Nothing ever goes wrong when us four play. What are those spinny things in the sky? I don't know. Apparently that's the plant on this planet, but, you know, I don't actually think it is. Hi, everyone. I didn't say anything. Yeah. Hi, CD. I play games. We play first playthroughs of story-based games. This is my first time ever playing No Man's Sky, which has actually been really cool. I say that because it's never really been like, it's been on my radar, but I've just never played it. And I'm actually enjoying it far more than I thought I was going to. So I've kind of added more streams of it than I thought I was going to, and I'm probably going to continue playing it, but it's going to be one of those games that it's going to kind of fill space and stuff like that. But I think I want to try to get through like the main story on stream at some point, which I technically am working on the main story right now, so, you know. But yeah, No Man's Sky has been good. We also recently just finished System Shock 2. We're about to start some new stuff next week, and then I'm finally going to check out the new 007 game tomorrow, just to see if I like it. But what were you all chatting about? Did I miss the answer to that? Played some Nancy Drew with your sister? That sounds like fun. Neato. Well, I like that. Did you all have fun? Yeah, we're getting like no carbon, which makes sense. These aren't really carbon-based life forms, but I can't really see anything else that's going to get me on carbon. So I need carbon on a planet that has like no freaking carbon. I should check. There was like a opening that I should have checked underground to see if there's any carbon-based stuff there. I'll go back to the ship and see if I can find anything. I'm also looking for gold while I'm just running around too. So if we see any gold deposits, that's still cobalt. There's another question mark over there. I may as well grab it. There's another copper. Gold! We're gonna tag that. We're gonna go grab that gold. 'Cause that'd be great. Swiggity swooty, give me that booty! Sorry, you all won't understand that. But everybody, please go check out Ray. Ray is one of my awesome friends. We'll play more games together. I just sent them one that maybe they might like. So maybe we'll get that on the docket soon. Maybe. But yeah, we play first-blind playthroughs of story-based games around here, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, I would love to have you. The only thing I do ask is please keep in mind this is a first-blind playthrough. I know Ray likes to play her games pretty much on her own as well, so I usually don't have to worry about you all. But please just know unsolicited advice, hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, etc. I want to figure out the game on my own, and it has been very interesting letting me figure out the game on my own. I have made some great mistakes. I have also had some great moments. So, but yes, welcome in. Ray, if you need a raid and run per the usual, please take care of yourself. Yes, we'll talk soon. Just in yield DMs if you all want to give that game a try. It just sends you. So let me know. But take care of yourself, and that goes for anybody. If anybody needs a raid and run today, totally understand. We're just going to be chilling with some No Man's Sky. So finding weird, unique planets. And this is technically a moon, but the game keeps calling it a planet, so... Please don't tell me this takes carbon, because I'll cry. I'm doing condensed carbon. Wait, do I have enough carbon? Did I get enough carbon? Carbon. I have 8! Oh my god, this is taking forever. That's no moon. Doesn't seem like one. They're flora, apparently, history. They are flora. Here, I'll show you the entry for them. If I press the right menu, that'd be great. But yep. These are the floaty guys. You Tigigigum. Tigigum. Tigigum. You Tigigum. I freaking love the names in this game too. So, hit any major milestones? We've been to the anomaly. The like core ship thing where people meet and stuff, which I think is a pretty big milestone. So, early one, sure, but like obviously big one. So. My special word for help is a pineapple. However, I am not invoking pineapple right now. I'm just letting you know. Yep, nope, you're good. It's pineapple is the keyword. Yes, sounds good, Val. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, I always make it very obvious whenever I'm asking. I also use this whenever I'm doing it, or I remove it afterwards. So, but yes. Right, it doesn't fit that plant at all, but nonetheless, it is a plant according to the game, so I guess we'll just go with it. Alright, I need like 32 more carbon, and there's no carbon-rich stuff. I do need to get that, I need to get the gold over here. So I'm gonna get the gold, I'm gonna walk back over to my ship, and I'm going to see about the cave, and see if there's any carbon-based fauna in the cave that I can do, because these guys are literally giving me 1 to 2 carbon a piece. There's not a lot of carbon-based life forms on this planet, and I just need 50 carbon to make something, so... Yeah, they're giving me like 1 to 2 carbons a piece. That's it. And the floaty ones, it won't even let me hit those, so... So yeah. So yeah, I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. I'm working here. Good night, Rube. Sleep well. But Raiders, I hope you all had a lovely day. Everybody, please go check out my wonderful friend Reactions. My wonderful Reactions. She is fantastic. Plays a lot of first playthroughs of story-based games, such as what we do around here, but also just plays a little bit of everything. Also does music reactions, and you can find her here on Twitch, YouTube, or on Instagram. But everybody check out Ray. She's fantastic. We play games together from time to time. We've both played games on each other's channel like 3-4 times at this point, and we'll probably be doing it again very soon. So if you haven't hit that follow button yet, what are you doing? Where? There's my ship. Like, where the hell did my ship go? Yeah, because none of that stuff has carbon in it, so. This is a very weird moon. You're fantastic. No, you're fantastic. No, everybody's fantastic. You giggity giddy. Yes, that. And this is condensed carbon. I might be able to break it down into carbon, actually. I can't remember if that works the opposite way. I can find out real quick. Don't tell me. This is just me wondering out loud. But I could try that and see if that works, because it might. Because I can't remember. I know it works the other way, but I don't know if it works backwards. It probably does. It makes sense if it did. Let's just find out real quick. Why not? Okay, it does. It works. Oh my gosh. Well, that saves some time. I'm using carbon to get more carbon, but that's fine. I should have tried this sooner, but I honestly didn't think about it until I just saw the crystals there, and I'm like, wait a second. All right, we're good. What did I need? I think I needed nanotubes, right? Yes, I think, maybe. The carbon is made out of carbon, which makes sense, but I just wasn't sure if you could do the flip-flop order using other game logic. I just passed Chemistry 101. Okay, look. Y'all are trying to make me sound dumb, but from a game logic standpoint, not every time that you put something towards it can you then break it down into equal parts. Technically, from a chemistry standpoint, you can, but I don't know that because the logic in this game can be different than other logic in other games and or in real life. So, you all can try to make me feel dumb, but I'm not. But now I know, therefore I can apply that to any other formula that's in the game. What is that? Copper. I would have laughed if that was gold. I was like, did I just look at that earlier? Okay, so now I should be able to make the triangle point because I already grabbed this. Yes, I already grabbed that. So that's what I was doing, was making the triangle point thing. This was what I was trying to do. There we go. Signal booster. Let's take a look at the nearby structures first. If there is any, which I doubt it because this moon seems really weird. It sounds like I might have picked something up. At least I think that's the sound for that. There is something. A transmission tower. Well, we may as well go ahead and mark it and check it out. Alright. And then we are going to do triangulation. Cool. Alright. I actually really enjoyed chemistry. I think I've talked about it before, but probably not with the people that are in here because some of you are new because of No Man's Sky. But I had a really incredible teacher at my community college. His name was Jack. I don't even remember his last name because on day one, he's like, I'm your professor, but just call me Jack. He's like, I don't want Mr. whatever, Dr. whatever. I don't remember. Like, I genuinely don't know his last name, which is kind of sad because he was an incredible teacher, incredible professor. But he was my Chem 1 and 2 teacher in community college, and he was just the coolest shit. He had us do all sorts of really fun, like, actual interactive experiments. Like, I feel like I retained a lot more because of that than a lot of the other stuff that I had received education on over the years, but he was very cool. But I liked chemistry. I like chemistry, I like physics. Don't give a shit about biology. I mean, I like some parts of biology, but I am not a big fan of biology in general or human physiology or anything like that. I was definitely a math and science person growing up. Also took geology. I'm not the smartest being in the world, but I, what the hell? Oh, that's this, okay. But when I went back to university, I did graduate summa cum laude with highest honors. Just saying. I can be book smart. I can take tests well, etc. Oh, it's time to make some money. I will be happy to make some money here in a second. You know, they just really don't have to have that gross sound and I'd be okay with it. I was more of a recess lunch person. Okay, that's funny and amazing. The operations terminal reveals an automated plea for help. A clear pattern emerges within the white noise hissing from the screen. If I can work out what comes next, I could potentially lock down the distress craft's location. We're about to find another craft. All right, time to put the noggin to the test again. One throws me off. No. Adding those two numbers together gets you that. Adding those two numbers together gets you that. But adding those two numbers... I see part of the pattern, but I'm confused by the fourth number, so it might not be exactly right. But yeah. 2 and 3, the last number is 5. Adding 4 and 5, the last number is 9. Adding 8 and 9 together gives you 17, but 17's in the front of the number, and that doesn't make sense. It would be the back part of the number, so I don't know how. It's either going to be 353 or 392, but not doubling. 2, 4, 8, 17 also doesn't make sense. Well, by that logic, if I did that, that doesn't work because it's a 3-digit number. None of those work for that pattern, so it's a different pattern. Maybe it's just coincidental. Two. Hang on, gotta do math real quick. That'd be 66, right? 66. No, damn it, that's not right. I thought I had it right there. Fudge! The other one would be 88. That won't work. Damn, okay, well that's not the pattern either. I thought I had it. You got it, good for you. I'm still thinking. None of it make like every pattern I try makes sense until the fourth number. Wait. Hang on a second. Wait, but that doesn't... Hang on a second. But why did it jump to... Why is it not... Even if that was the case, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm glad you're smart, because I am not. Every time I try it. Damn it, it was 353. Fuck. Okay, what was the pattern? Because I tried like 3 different things. Still quicker than a dog fight. Screw you, Estelle. Good morning, Opec1. How are you doing? 2x minus 1. Son of a bitch. Thank you for the follow. I'm sure my amazing math skills led you to the conclusion I deserve to follow. Damn it. Okay. So another pattern, yeah, that I had was 22, 44, and then I thought it was 66, and then the other one was 88, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. The fourth number was really tripping me up. I could not discern that. I tried so many, yeah, different ones. Ugh, okay. I'm telling you, it was all the fourth number's fault. I was fine up until the fourth number, and then I was like, none of the patterns I was thinking were working. Freaking fourth number. Fourth number's a jerk. Hi, Caddy. Hi, OPEC1. And thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit chat. Just as I was like, guys, I can be smart sometimes. Apparently, I'm not that smart. Ah, run! Guys, I'm killing your young and looting their corpses. I'm sorry, but they're worth a lot of money, so I'm gonna have to do this, so... Sorry, just don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot their corpses. Carry on. I don't know what happens to their corpses whenever I don't pick them up, because they just seem to disappear. Well, that's unfortunate, but ah! I got stuck. I cheated. Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you, computer. Okay, life support being down is unfortunate, though. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, there's another egg. Oh, it went away. Yeah, I hear you. Another larval core. You're probably like, Cide, why are you doing this? These things are worth a lot of money. We're taking all of them. Give me them larval cores, man. All the larval cores. May not be worth much to you all. Cause you, oh no, I can only carry 10 at a time? Shit. That's why she's like, I warned you. Uh-oh, that's not an actual pause button. You know, I was killing your young. Okay, yep. Okay. Ship is out of range. Wait, where the fudge? How is my that my was not that far away from my ship. Get out of here. Yes. Hi. Yay! I keep trying to ADS. that it says biological horror detected after all of that. It's like, oh, by the way, there's a horror here. It's like, I think I know that by now. You spit your ass and shit at me. Give me your rancid flesh. That's also worth a decent amount of money. I'm murdering them all for their money. They shouldn't be worth so much money and that'd be fine. They do, they splatter good. This is some straight up Starship Troopers like stuff. They could stop spawning anytime, then they wouldn't die. Oh, good. The forbidden space cactus fruit. Hi, visibly upset. You must have missed one, but I'm back now, back in action, better than ever. Look, the way I look at it is the fact that anybody even carries a streak here is pretty crazy, because I think my longest streak in any stream ever at this point is like 5 or 7. So, yeah. The fact that you all want to come back as often as you do, and the amount of times that you do it, even if it's 1 to 20 to 120 times in a row, that's just mind-blowing to me. See, look at that. I got 10 larval core, and that's almost 700,000 units. That was worth it. Nice. Okay. So, let's... We've already put the thing down here. Unfortunately, I didn't find the ship location because I failed. I need to do the other triangulation, but that's going to be on a different planet. I wonder if that's on my planet. Also, I did get tritium, so we can use our big boy thrusters now. Not very much, but we can use it, hopefully, to get where we need to go. If we get stuck out in space, I'll try to find some more on asteroids. Technically, I could go ahead and make some out of gold right now, but I'm not going to. L'Oreal, because you're larval core. Okay, what an interesting planet here. Unfortunately, I can't find the distressed beacon for the... Oh, whoa. Ship. Hello. What the... Hello. Crash-landed starship. Well, I was going to leave the planet, but hang on. Unidentified wreck. Log integrity compromised. Patching. Read the log. Date stamp 3275.6. I do not like this. Forced to harbor Gek on board to give them safe passage across the stars. I lodged a complaint. Let's... Date stamp 3295.0. We encountered remnants of a Viking expeditionary force. Their ships decimated, fragments of flesh and steel floating throughout the asteroid field. Sentinels scan the debris. We leave quickly. Date stamp 3285.6. I refuse to take my crew any further. You should have told me why we were doing this. Why? Date stamp 3355.6. There is no hope, is there? Damn. Apparently not. Dig up buried pods. Where are the buried pods? Cargo? Cargo? Oh. Okay, I think I need to be in the ship first to do that. Yeah, apparently somebody doesn't like the gek. How rude. How do I get in here? Reinforced steel. Oh, okay, I see now. Why did I do that? Also, why did that... Oh, I was like, why is that red? I was so confused. Okay, go further.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah! Get me out of here.
Extreme night radiation detected. Radiation protection falling.
Yikes. That acted quick. You don't like the gek? Why? They're just little cute bird beak looking bitches. They're cuties. Fried rice complete. Nice fried cheeses. I'll just be having some leftover chicken for dinner tonight. I don't know what else I can have with it. Not sure. That'll be a problem for future me. But that sounds good. I hope you enjoy. I hope it's super tasty and hits the spot. Run away!
Radiation protection falling.
Yep, I'm running. Yee.
Units received.
Hot damn, that was a decent amount.
Falling.
That was a decent amount. Polyfiber, a connective fiber for electronics made from the advanced synthetic polymer and capable of serving as a conduit for power and data, crafted from cactus flesh and star bulbs. Good to know for the future.
No free slots in ship inventory.
That's fine. I was going to be heading back to my normal place anyway. Depending on where that next signal is, because it could be on my normal planet. My main planet, we'll see. Okay, where are the rest of these? Here's one. There we go. I didn't understand when we found that very first ship, like all the stuff that I could find.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, and then we should have what, one left or two left? There's one. Oh, there's one. Okay, so two left. I don't know if I can get to him from the side. Maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe I'm not. It kind of seems on its own. I'm so hungry, but it's quite late. Get yourself a popsicle that's only 15 calories and no sugar. That's what I've been doing at night. It helps a lot because it's still like actively eating something. I think it kind of tricks my body into being like, oh yeah, you're totally eating something. But it's really nice because you're not actually getting like it's 15 calories. You're gonna burn that like the time you chewed. Like chewing it might be taking care of the calories, and you don't have to feel that guilty because it's sugar free, so it shouldn't affect your sleep. You can eat ice cubes, sure. I like something with a little flavor. But that has been like my cheat at night if I'm like feeling hungry. I'm like, if it's past a certain time, I'm like, no, you're like, do a popsicle. It'll kind of imitate eating and it kind of just, you know. Oh, okay, fair, WW. Fair. Fair. Well, for now, I don't have any opinions on the different races yet because I am just getting to know them. Dude, there's so many units here! Look, I might actually be able to build a Corvette soon. If they keep giving me credits like this, we went from like 1.2 million credits today to 2.6, so yeah. Salted ice cubes, I'm sorry, what? Or a deep fried Snickers. Okay, that's completely different than what we were just talking about, OPEC Mom, but you know, you do you. So my first planet that I built a base on was pretty freaking hostile. So I found a really weird planet, and it's become my home base. Because it has 0 hostiles outside of like the swarm that can exist, which I discovered, which was really funny. It has no radiation, no toxic, no problems with temperature. Basically, it's the perfect planet. It looks really cool at night. So right now, it's my beloved planet. It's a weird one, but I like it. Weird suits me, if you guys can't tell. All right, there we go. We salvaged everything from this one. Now that I understand how that works. Frozen grapes and strawberries are a great snack. That makes sense, Arswell. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a Corvette just yet, but soon, I hope. We'll see. I'm feeling a lot better about a 41 than I was before. Okay, so this was just funny happenstance. I wasn't even planning on going to this. Let me see if that... Well, I'll just find out once I get into space. I just realized something, and I'll ask for confirmation. So this is a pineapple. This is more of a confirmation. I just lifted off and noticed that my thrusters didn't get used. Is that because I'm landing at a spaceport thing? Like anything that has a port doesn't actually use your thrusters. It's just when you're taking off from like any place else. Is that accurate? Oh, well, that explains something from like day 1 or 2 that I was confused about. But again, I like to try to figure stuff out myself. Right, if it has the little circles when you land. Okay. I just noticed that because I looked in the corner to see how much thruster I had left because I think I would have had 2 left or something. So I was like, okay. But then I noticed it didn't pop up. So... well, there you go. I just taught something new that maybe people didn't know, and I figured it out on my own. But I just wanted confirmation just because, like, I could have tested it, but I was like, well, I figured it out, so I just want confirmation. But cool. Very cool. You must trust the thrust. That's a hell of a statement. Okay, no, it wants me to land back on that planet. That's fine. I can do that real quick. I want to go back to my base, but if the other thing is on this planet, we'll just do that. So... Space station is close, right? Yeah. I just came off of there. My planet is this one. Which also looks like it could be a moon, but it's not. Zoom. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go here then first. Alright, we'll just do that. That's fine. I also like streaming this game because even though it's pretty involved in terms of what I need to like remember or like all of the mechanics and stuff, I like it because there's moments in time where I can be flying around like this and easily be able to talk with you all or catch up with you on something. So I like that as well. It's nice when I have a game that I can do both with easier. Checking to see if there's any. That looks like a bigger one. Are you sure you don't have any tritium there? Nope. Okay. Elite's dangerous. Talk about another game I never considered playing. For as much as I love space, and I really love space, I just don't play a lot of space games. I never have. Until more recently, honestly. And I couldn't even tell you why.
Free stocks in ship inventory.
Oh, shit. Well. No. Oh, no. Damn it. Alright, fine. That was on me. No Man's Sky or Starfield? Don't know. I haven't played Starfield, so would be very unfair to say No Man's Sky because it's the only one I've played. But one day, I hope I can answer that question for you. But I have a feeling, based off of what I've heard, that that's like comparing apples to oranges because this is a completely different game than than Starfield. So comparing those two would not be, I think, comparable. Most of my space game experience is with Space Quest. Quite a different beast. What is Space Quest to sell? You'll have to tell me a little bit about it. Yeah, listen to the cell. They know all the answers.
Hostile scan
I have not.
detected.
What does that mean? What? Offer units or be destroyed. The choice is binary. All alternatives futile. Nah, fuck that. Destruction then, so be it. I'd like to see you try.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Alright, where? You're gonna regret it, bud. As soon as I find you again. Oh, you're so lucky. Jerk.
Hostile ships deleted.
That's what you get. That's what you get. I don't get bullied. There we go. What about Sierra? Sierra's the coolest person ever? Oh, you're talking about Sierra's in the game company. Damn. Had to make the joke. I don't get the chance too often. Gonna pretend I didn't hear that about Space Quest. Acel, what is Space Quest? Enlighten me. Make me more knowledgeable. Oh, I've heard good things about Outer Wilds. Text is fucking incredible and honestly very high on my list of favorite games now. Outer Wilds is incredible. What a journey that game is. I've heard good things about Space Engineers. I've never played it. I really want to play. I always get the name wrong, and I think PJ's always giggled at my inability to remember how to say it. Spaceship Hardbreaker? Hard Ship Breaker? Hard Spaceship Breaker? That one? I want to play that game. I own it. I want to play it at some point. Hard Space Shipbreaker. I got it on the last one. Because, yeah, I could not remember. I always forgot how to say it. Space Quest is Sierra point and click, shockingly similar to mechanics to King's Quest and Police Quest. So I've never played any of those games. Like, I am familiar with King's Quest. I think that's kind of one of their most notable ones. So it's hard to, like, get into gaming without ever hearing of the games that Sierra made. The only Sierra games that I really played were like their pinball games and I don't know, their mini golf game and some other stuff. I never played any of their most notably big ones. Yeah, look, carbon, Morris. So much carbon, we don't even know what to fucking do. Some of the planets I have been to today have not been kind to me.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Great. Because we're going to need some of that carbon anyway, so I may as well grab a few things while I'm here. Shipbreaker was good. I got really addicted to it for a while. I know Rube really enjoyed it, and I do like... I watched him play a little bit of it, and I was just like, I could totally get into this. I don't know if it's 100% mindless because of the... Like, there is a story. I know that. There is a story. But it just seems like one of those games you can kind of more chillax with. But yeah, Outer Wilds text was incredible. I don't know if you're a VOD watcher at all or you like watching VODs, but I do have my playthrough of Outer Wilds on YouTube, and oh god, just... What an incredible game. Ow. What the fuck? I'm sorry? That seemed like it wanted to fuck me over in particular, game. Screw you. It's probably from looting that box, but yeah, it looks like some type of trap or something. So I just sort of said the name, same mechanics. Couldn't imagine you'd done any of the PNCs, but that you were familiar with gameplay, yeah. I've played some point and clicks, just not a lot of them. To be honest, I like point and click games, but for some reason they just end up lower on my list of games played, and I can't even tell you why. Oh, that looked really weird. Ew, I don't like that. But I actually own a fair number of point and click games. That's the ship, yeah. Oh, there's water here. I could go and get another of those crystals I was wanting to get. Let's do that real fast. Because I wanted those crystals for something, but I can't remember what for. But I need 2 more of them, so I may as well try to grab them. Unfortunately, the sun is going down, so it might be kind of hard to see, though. I saw that it was free. I think that one's actually free on Steam. Epic had a different game that was on sale, or that was free. Yeah, I need to return to my place soon because I have so much crap on me. I also just need to go sell some random stuff too. I didn't run right into that. Ooh, I like the thunder. At least I hope that's thunder. God damn it, why? I think the game's just fucking with me now. I never had that happen once the last time I was on this planet. I don't know what the armored clam is, but I want to take a look. Okay, and then crystal, I think that's the closest. Didn't I need to repair this or something? There you go. Oh, living pearl. Okay, you know what? Honestly, fair. Ow. Ah, I got it. Haha, screw you. Almost got myself killed for that. Oh, there's some crystals over here. Never mind. That's closer.
Toxic protection. Falling.
See the toxic protection thing.
Technology recharge.
Why the hell? This seems terrible.
Falling.
Well, if I knew this was gonna be in an underwater cave, I probably would have went to the other one. Uh-oh, did I fuck up and blow it up? I think I blew it up. Whoops. Be using the pineapple command so much in King's Quest. Isn't King's Quest the one about the court and trying to get all the people to love you or whatever? Isn't that game, or am I crazy? That's the modern reboot, okay. Minor settlement. Oh, that's awful. Why is that even showing up? Okay, that's the way back. Where the fudge is the crystal? You know what? Fine. I don't need this crap. Hey, hang on. This says I can scan it. Cute. Oh, these are all the little guys. Just little guys. Alright, well, I was gonna get stuff and then I messed it up. Alright, let's get our last triangulation thing done. And then we're gonna go back to base. And I'm gonna go sell some stuff too. This planet hates me. In King's Quest, like all good fantasy games, you have to rescue a princess in a foreign land. Is she in many different castles or just one? I know, right, Witchy Boy? That's why I was like, I don't like this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to. And then I accidentally broke the thing that I was down there for. And I was like, okay, I'm done.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Not yet, but I'm sure eventually I will.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Units received. Units received. Maybe we'll make it an alert just to fuck with me and everybody else here. New alert coming. Hello. Was not expecting a person here. Hello, Corvax. Person. I wasn't trying to stand at the terminal. I was trying to talk to the person, but okay. I stand at the terminal and watch a beacon from an unknown star endlessly play itself out on the screen. The pattern seems clear, but what to enter? Okay, well, hang on. I kind of wanted to talk to the person first. So hopefully it didn't... Okay, it locked me out of it or something. Oh, no. Don't accidentally press a button. Okay. You, technician. There we go. Electronic life form's bright greeting suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Corvax. Entity. Not sure. Help. I got some of that. Lifeform looks to me for help and then points to my gathered resources. Sure. Here you go. Slowly, painfully, the entity inserts the element into a slot in their hip. There is no effect there. Oh, no! Well, apparently I killed it. Okay, for the future. I'm really bad with the Corvex. Look, I tried to get... Okay, the reason I gave them metal or whatever this time was because the first time I gave, like, a machine carbon, it exploded and they were pissed. So then I was like, okay, well then I'll give them not the carbon option this time. But that didn't work, so whatever. They're allergic to ferrets, clearly. Gotcha, self, gotcha. Okay, let's see if we can figure out the pattern. Discovered a location within the distant stars. Ancient ruin. Okay. Okay, well, sorry. I guess, I mean, yep. Goodbye. Okay, we need to build.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I do that so much. close is that? Actually, very close. Well, shit. Hang on. Every time I'm like, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm telling you, this is literally ooh, piece of candy, the game. I'm not a big onion rings person. But hey, the more for you all. I really shouldn't go to this other minor settlement. The main thing is I don't want it on my map. And I know that if I don't get it, then it'll just stay on my map. I just walked over the top of a hidden cache that I didn't even know was there, and it just was like, yo, press X for something. I'm like, okay. I don't have inventory space for this man. Dramatic tension. I like the flavor of onions. I don't really care for onions in general. So like, funny enough, I use a lot of onions in my cooking and stuff, but I don't really eat onions.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that would like help clear out my inventory a little bit, but it didn't. I mean, in reality, my ship's out of range. I really need this. Living pearl. These aren't worth that much either, but pulpy roots.
Inventory full.
Of course, and I just put this back in my inventory. I don't need this either. I need more inventory slots! Yeah, that's exactly it, history. So like I cook with onions quite often, but just like eating them, usually I'll cook them and eat around them if I use like actual onions. Or if I have like just onion powder or something, I'll use that more often. And call my spaceship. Oh my god, I'm just finding all these crazy places now. But wait, I need to put the thing over there, so I don't want to call my spaceship. Hi, bud. I just got carbon from searching the plants. That's actually really funny. I mean, it makes perfect sense, I guess. Technology merchant! Hold up. Hello. How are you doing today? Entity, something about Korvax knowledge, nanites, you. Can I sell? I need to bring my ship over here. Okay, so I should probably put the beacon down and then sell my ship. Because I have so much stuff in my ship that I could sell. Oh my god, you're a sight for sore eyes. Right, Rael, you were just, I missed you. You're so wonderful. Like I said, you're a sight for sore eyes, so. Ugh. Hi, Rael. How are you doing today? Sorry, that was a good stretch. I needed that. If you've been sitting down as long as I have, almost 5 hours, then you should stretch because that felt really good and I needed that. Sack of potatoes, hello. Probably a hedgehog. Welcome in. Bob does stuff. Good to see you. Valmar, hello. Ooh, you're playing Mad Max. We've actually talked about Mad Max a lot recently. Why did we talk about Mad Max? It came up in conversation a few times, like a month ago. and I actually own it, but I've never played it, and I've actually heard it's pretty good. Hi, Crocs. How are you doing today? Hello, Shadow Dread. Welcome in. Void Storm, good to see you. Kesiax? I hope I said that right. That's a perfect raid message. Love it. Muddles40, welcome in. Hi, Rye. How are you doing? How are you liking Mad Max? More than likely, this is a first playthrough, but I'll just double check. Is this your first time playing through? Hi everyone, my name is Cide. If I haven't met you before, it's a pleasure to meet you. And regardless of whether I met you, I hope everybody's having a good day. We are currently playing No Man's Sky for the first time ever. I have never touched this game in the 10 years that's been out. It just hit its 10-year anniversary. And I'm just hopping in. This is my third day playing it. Thank you for the follow. This is my third day playing it, and it's been incredible. I actually was kind of shocked how much I was loving it. Not because I didn't think I'd like it going into it, but it wasn't really on my radar for the longest time. I've owned it for years, but finally dived into it, and it's been great. I am loving it. So if you're a No Man's Sky fan, let me know. Let me know if you're excited about the new Cosmos update that's going to be coming out soon. All that good jazz. So we do first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here, so if that's your cup of tea, here's some of what we're playing, also some of what's coming up. I actually need to update that because we just finished System Shock 2 on Thursday. So we will be starting another game here very shortly, but we usually alternate between like 2 big games, and then I also throw in some indie games in the mix. Like Rael, I'm a very big indie game fan, so we do cover a lot of indie games, and I also have something called Indie Discovery Days where we just check out some of the latest and greatest games. Sometimes devs will swing by, sometimes I have free game keys to give away, and our next one is already shaping up to be pretty interesting, so hopefully it'll be a good one. But hello, how are you all doing? It's lovely to meet you. If anybody needs to raid and run, and of course that goes doubly for Rael, please do so. Rael I've known for years at this point. I think over 2 years. 3 years? 3 years? Yes, maybe. And I've met her in person a few times. She's wonderful. I adore her. She made me a 3D Yoshi, which is back on that shelf over there, and I cherish it. And I also have the patches that she gave away at TwitchCon. But Rael is incredible. She also is a huge indie game fan. She is also a first playthrougher of a lot of games, so please go check her out. And she also does really cool makeup from time to time. She's a wonderful. I'm not. I do the opposite. I don't wear makeup. Alexfia? How am I supposed to say it? Welcome in, and I hope you're doing well today. Also, again, thank you for the follows. They're anonymous. You can lurk, you can chit chat, you can introduce yourself, whatever is comfortable for you. They're just anonymous, so that way people don't have to feel pressured into saying anything if they just want to chill in the shadows. Love to have it. The game can theoretically be played forever. True. I mean, it can. The only person celebrating the 10-year 36-day game anniversary. Yes, I'm nailing it. I remember Googling No Man's Sky and how they did their in-game map. It said online there's 18 quintillion planets there are, and less than 1% has been explored in 10 years. So I think if you wanted this to be your game for life, you easily have something to do every single day and then some. On topic of onions, I'm planning on picking up some UK cheddar and onion potato chips. Fair enough, Fried Cheeses. You let me know how that tastes. I just feel like that'd be overwhelming onion. But again, I like the flavoring of onion. I don't like actually eating onions. So I don't know. Maybe I could like those. I could see that. But yes, we're playing No Man's Sky. This is the third day that we're playing. I would like to tell you what the hell I'm doing, but quite frankly, I am like, ooh, piece of candy every 2 seconds, and every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this, it ends up being, that's what I'm gonna do 5 hours from now because I'm doing something else instead. So, yeah. Rael, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you do want to tell us what you've got going on next, like when you're going to be live or anything, please do so. And I would love to hear your thoughts on Mad Max when you get a moment. Either you can throw me even a DM if you want. Huge part of their initial pushing of the game was how the game was so big you'd probably never run into another player. Yeah. Now that's actually accurate in a different sense. But yeah. Walker's cheese and onion is amazing. I've never had it. Felia. Sorry, I had to double check that I was saying the I and the L in the right position. My eye is a little meh. But welcome in. Hi, White Tigger. How are you doing? All right, so what I was doing was setting up something so we can find Artemis. So if you're familiar with the main story, we are trying to progress the main story. But as to be expected, I'm taking... Really? Not right now! I don't even... My ship's not even close by! Wait, what is this? What are you? How do I buy you? There's stuff going on outside. Wait, you're better. Buy and add to my collection. Sure, I have the money. Oh my god. Sir, I don't even have my spaceship here. You son of a bitch. I'm not putting up with this. Come on. I know I gotta go back and put down the thing, but we got more important stuff to do, called kill this guy. Alright, I don't put up with pirates. I know I was just playing a pirate in Black Flag, but that's different. I don't appreciate you attacking me while I'm trying to do the art of the deal. I'm over here trying to make money, so now I'll make double the money. Jerk. Okay, now where was the place I was just at? Was it this or is that the other place? Hang on. Because I was one place and then I moved to the other place. Okay, yeah, see, they're like right next to each other. Victory. I didn't want to do that because I was trying to... I'm telling you, every time I'm like, I'm gonna get this done, something happens. But we kicked his butt. We got some credits off of him. It's fine. Oh yeah, and thank you, Estelle. This is a first blind playthrough, so just a heads up, I do not want to know any information about the game. I want to bash my head against a wall and figure things out. I do ask questions, but I use the keyword pineapple, and I use this in chat. So just a heads up that whenever I'm playing, I don't want to know any advice, so. Oh yeah, we are super new, as in like, this is probably about 14 hours in the game, Philia. Like, I have never played before. Yes, pineapple is the safe word, so that if I do want information, I will use that. Because I say a lot of rhetoricals out loud, and people assume that I want actual answers. I'm just trying to create dialogue. You know, understand, like, voice what I'm thinking, so that way I'm not just sitting here like a bump on a log. But I will only be asking questions like I want answers to using the keyword pineapple. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, no, people, like, ever since we originally talked to people and started playing No Man's Sky, every person that's come in here that's enjoyed the game is, I don't think anybody's not enjoyed the game that's come in here, but anybody that's enjoyed the game is like, oh yeah, I have 500 plus hours. Like, there's never like a, oh, I have 50 hours. It's a, I've die-harded it and played 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 500, 600, like whatever it is, it's a lot. So, hi, Benny. How was Witcher 2 today? Oh, I stuttered over that. How was Witcher 2 today? Welcome in. Good to see you, Mr. Benny Stringbean and Raiders. I'm Cide. I'm giving you all the short spiel because I just said all this, so... Crash Course. Cide. No Man's Sky. Variety Games. Please no hints tips. Welcome in. That's the super Crash Course. You have 2,000 plus hours? Yeah, I can easily see why. So I can easily see why people would have 2,000 hours in this game. But Benny, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And Rael said something about Mad Max. Hang on, I gotta scroll up because I missed it. Mad Max has been very surprising. I wasn't expecting much, but it's been fun so far. Whenever Mad Max came out, that was what was surprising, is that it did relatively well. It was hitting like 8 out of 10 reviews, and like people were like, this is actually a good game. Like, we were just expecting another bullshit spin-off of movies or media or whatever, and Mad Max is apparently very fun. So I do want to try Mad Max at some point. It's not a super long game to my knowledge. But welcome in, everyone. Go check out Mr. Benny Stringbean from the UK. Plays a wide variety of games. Has been going through the Witcher series. Recently finished up Subnautica. Just plays really good games in general. So coming near the end of Flotsam area, so we'll be making good progress. Good. I'm glad to hear it. If you need a raid and run, because I know it is past midnight for you, please do so if you need to. But let us know, when are you going to be live next, Benny, so people know when to catch you. I need to sell some more stuff. I got so distracted because of course I did. Star Shield battery. That's new and I haven't used that yet. Let's just sell this because I don't need it. I'm probably going to need some of this stuff after I've already sold it. I'm going to be like, of course I needed that, but at least I know where to get most of this. Industrial cargo link, that's for the Corvette. I think we can maybe be able to get a Corvette soon. Maybe. Pirate transponder. A unique ID transponder ripped from the internal signal array of an outlaw starship. Possession of such a device implies the destruction of the vessel in question. Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild to collect an associated bounties. So I shouldn't just sell them. I have a pineapple question. Do I find the Mercenaries Guild, like the person at the space station, or the anomaly? Space station. Okay. Cool. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool beans. Think space station. Space station. Okay. Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Thank you guys. I just wanted to make sure I knew approximately where I was going. So guilds are at stations, but different regions. Okay, cool. So I may or may not find it, but I should hold on to these instead of sell them. That part's not part of the question. I'm just going to assume, because even though these sell for, you can't even see, they sell for like $500,000, but I want to see what turning them in is worth instead. What is that? Rancid flesh, yes, sell that. Well, being as I'm a grown adult, I'm gonna stay up for a bit and be a rebel. Hell yeah, Benny. But Benny is going to be live next Friday, hopefully, around 7 p.m. with more Witcher 2. So I know some of you have expressed interest in me checking out The Witcher. Well, if you don't want to wait forever, because I don't know when that's going to happen, go watch Benny's playthrough. Wonderful person to hang out with regardless, so. Even if it's not a school night. You rascal, you. You rebel. Okay, I think a lot of this other stuff I'll want to store. Okay. So what do you got for buying? Magnetic resonator. Interesting. Quantum computer. Wasn't there something that I needed a quantum computer for? I feel like there was. Oh well. It's crazy that wiring looms are so expensive, but the demand is up almost 20%. Screw you. We also need a solar mirror for something. Hang on. I want to look at my stuff. I needed this. So I need 3 wiring looms for this. And then I needed a quantum computer for this. And this is also what I needed the crystals for. Okay. Then let's go ahead and buy 1 quantum computer and 3 of the wiring looms. Just so I have them, even though you're ripping me off. Ugh, that hurts my soul. I just got all of that money and now I'm spending it. Isn't that the worst when you get a paycheck and then it's all just gone, but it's for like things you don't want to get and it's just for bills and you're just like, oh my God, all my money goes away, but it's not even to fun things. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like, man. Yes, exactly like real life money. Sometimes I want to play Power Wash Sim just for the 40k expansion. I felt that way about the few Power Wash expansions too, particularly the Star Wars. I still need to play the Star Wars one. The Final Fantasy one was nice. The Tomb Raider one was good. The 40k one, I don't think I appreciated as much because I know next to nothing about the 40k universe. The Wallace and Gromit one was really cute. I also felt the same about Adventure Time. I know nothing about Adventure Time, so that one didn't really do it for me. But the ones that I like Final Fantasy and Tomb Raider and stuff, I thought those were really fun. And they hide some Easter eggs and stuff in them too, which is just kind of fun and cutesy and things. Yes, yes, Witchy boy. So if I'd have waited on the wiring looms, maybe I could have gotten them cheaper. But there's also, you know, fluctuations in pricing, just like anywhere in a healthy economy, there's going to be fluctuations. So currently the wiring looms were 18.9% in demand, which means they're more expensive. So hello. I startled the electronic life form from their work. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers, and their mask slows turns to a single dilated red eye. Corvex entity. Please. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. Clearly want to get back to their research work, but they're also too terrified to look away from me. Insist that I come in peace. Protests do nothing to calm the being. They grow increasingly panicked and eventually freeze. There's a pause and their face is wiped. Oh God! Okay, my God. Why? Why does my standing just keep decreasing with these people? There's a galactic trade terminal here. If the looms are cheaper here, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, it's not. They don't even have any. My standing with the Korvax was good today. Until the last 2 encounters, in which case I accidentally wiped 2 of them. I don't know why. They're so sensitive. Like, what is my... It should say it somewhere, right? No. Maybe they don't hate me yet. Research focused. Okay, they don't hate me, but still. I'm a Korvax assassin. It's not even like I'm trying to assassinate them. I'm an accidental assassin right now. Sad. I knew this had a landing pad, so I'm just gonna do this real quick. So I'm not wasting any of my thrust anyway. I'm just lazy. I didn't want to run over here and run back. Okay. We're back here. I'd already done this. What the hell is that? Waste processing plant. Why do I know about that now? Oh my god. There's never a point where I'm like, okay, I'm fine. Instead of removing points, like on the map, you know, like progressing and being like, okay, I've done this area, let's keep moving. Things just keep getting added.
Toxic protection falling.
Thanks, computer. I am going home. I'm doing the triangulation first, though.
Navigational data.
That's what I was here for. Okay. I know I can ignore them, WW, but I don't want to. Yeah, now I'm just collecting side quests at this point. No, we're definitely going back to my home base, but... we're definitely going back. Okay. My home among the stars. To be honest, I want this off my map, so I'm just gonna grab that. So I'm making one pit stop before I go home. Probably a terrible idea, but that's what we're doing. Just a 5-minute adventure, in and out. Artemis, I'm not surprised by that. When I first reached out to the heavens, I had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger, and here we are, aren't we? Go to Holo Terminus, upload your data, let's find each other. Okay. Bye, Artemis. I knew that was going to happen because we finished our other 3. Oh, and there's also... Is this the planet? This is... yeah. Oh, that's my base on the other one. That's my actual base. Well, fudge. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use our drive here in a second. Oh, but that's on there too. You know what? Screw it. No, we're going home first. We're going home first and then we'll go. Home first then. Because this is a skip hop away. Because I didn't realize everything was on that other planet, so... I don't even remember which planet that is right now. It might have been the first one I started on. No, that's the planet. No, that's the toxic planet. It's got my other base on it. Boo, I'm out of fuel. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Please let there be an asteroid that I can use. No asteroid that I can use. This is a pain in my ass. Is that not one I can use? That one's kind of singular by itself. Nope, it's not one. Well, shit. I thought I could make it, but I could not. Where was my planet? It's not, it was not. Pope. I should have just broke down some gold, but I didn't. Just gonna keep scanning and hope I come across a asteroid with tritium on it. Let's not run into it. Woo! That was close. I don't actually know if, like, you can be affected by some of these things. It kind of seems like you can't really, but... None of these? Come on, man. It's like find tritium and freaking asteroids, and no asteroids ever have it. Nope, I don't see any that do. You jerks. I only need enough tritium just to get back. I just need one. I just need one.
Warning. Threat detected.
Of course, threat detected. They can come after me. I'm trying to get home. Yeah, I cannot find a single one. This is definitely a pineapple moment for your sanity. Nope. Tis not. If you don't want to sit here for 17 minutes, you don't have to. I'm about to go pee. I was just gonna let it go. I don't think you understand the level of patience I have. But that makes sense because you're newer to the community. This isn't a beat my head against the wall moment. If anything, I'm just discovering stuff, so... Last time you let it go, you hit an island. 3 islands in a ship. Hang on, I got an idea. Perfect. If I die, then it'll be a glorious death. Oh, whoops, sorry. Perfect. No hands. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy. Am I moving? No! Why did it no? Ah! Ugh. It stopped moving. Wait, why? Damn it. My phone was balanced over the B button. I don't know why it stopped, but it's going again. I'm gonna refill my water and get some food.
Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday, Cide love.
Cide. 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 Hey, Cide. Are we there yet?
Perfect. So, how's it going? Everybody having a good lesson in patience today? Because I am, and now I have food. I have an idea, but at this point, I'm kind of committed to the bit. Like, I could try something, and I have an idea too, but you know? Why not just enjoy this quality time with you all while I eat some leftover chicken? This could test my theory, actually.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
It
Are we
worked!
there yet?
No.
Are we 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 there yet? Are we there yet?
You little.
I think we're there.
Okay. So this was my thought process too. But exactly, that's why I say witchy boy. This is the perfect proof of why I don't want people to tell me things. You may be like out of your mind, like this son of a gun right here. Dude, we just got some gold. This is a great experiment, actually. A hypercluster? Fuck, I don't even know what that is. Okay, but this is a great experiment to show people why I don't want to know things. Because guess what? Not only did I figure it out myself, eventually, but I learned new things. Number one, I learned... Oh, God, dude, I don't give a shit.
Threat detected.
You better not mess with me.
Hostile ships approaching.
I will shoot you. I will shoot you. I'm trying to eat you, hooker. Oh, is he already shooting? Ah, come on. Number one, I'm being attacked. But yes, that literally proved to you why I don't want information. 25 times is hilarious. Because I learned exactly what I needed to know. Actually, I learned literally 4 things there. Number one, that I can go through asteroid fields and not die. Because I even said earlier, I'm like, I wonder if I'll take damage going through those because I hadn't done it yet. I'd always tried to like get past it. Number 2, I learned that tritium could just come from, you know, any asteroid and doesn't have to be one of the enriched ones. Number 3, I just got gold from one. That's good to know. Number 4, I just got tritium hyper whatever the fuck crystal thing. And I didn't even know that was an item in the game. So guess what? I learned 4 new things, all while going to the bathroom and getting my leftover chicken. Life is good. All right. And we learned who can and cannot handle my stream. So there's number 5. History, unfortunately, I don't believe there is a way to get rid of those notifications. It's really annoying, and a lot of people are pushing back on it because it's annoying. But yes, I agree. Charbaiter, blah, blah. Caramelized onion, hello, and thank you for the 53-3 sub. How are you doing today? I'm having a lovely Saturday. Now I'm eating chicken, and I'm playing No Man's Sky, which has been good. Benny, thank you for the 150 Are We There Yet bits, because that was great. Paula is giving me a stare. Paula, how dare you? Benny, thank you for the other 200 bits. Are we there yet bits? You are too far in to drop the bit now. Exactly! And for those who have been around my community for a long time, you know I commit to a bit. But funny enough, I learned all the information I needed to, and I didn't have to get a pineapple. So just, once again, proof. You don't have to tell a streamer everything. We'll figure it out. You figured it out at one point on your own. Guess what? I want to. So... don't interrupt me. I was trying to eat my food now. But yeah, what a way to learn something. So, patience is a virtue, everybody. That phrase is a statement or a phrase for a reason. Now let's kick this guy's ass and keep going. Meow. All right, and then we kick that guy's ass, and we're gonna keep going. All right. I guess. No, you know what? Actually, just kidding. Keep going for a little bit. This is my reward for my patience. I'm eating some more of my food. So anyway, what do you guys got planned for the weekend? That's actually good to know, Estelle. I'll turn that off too then. All right, is that just for emails and stuff though, or is that also the flashes on Twitch? Have you ever had a moment of blue balling pineapple and regretting it? Like waiting to ask something and should have asked sooner? I would say it's more frequently the other way around, because I do like to figure things out. There's probably been times where I'm like, man, if I'd asked this sooner, I would have saved myself so much time or something. And no, don't worry, I'm not gonna hold the entire 11 minutes. But this has given me a chance to talk and eat my food at the same time, so. I loved it, Benny. I thought it was hilarious. Peak timing. Best use of bits right there. Thanks for letting me know, Asal. I'll have to look it up. I'm just curious. Because I know they changed the UI for some people to start showing it on the side of their screen too. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Like, they're like, well, streaks improve the people coming back to your stream. And I'm sure there are some people, because some people really do care about the streaks. But, that being said, it's also insanely intrusive to people like me who are like, yeah, I wouldn't mind like keeping my streak up, but I don't need to be notified 25 ways to Sunday about it. Gotta go food shopping in a bit and then finish my No Man's Sky offline expedition. There. I probably need to get a couple more things from food shopping as well. Baller Fisher says I'm gonna be painting a little bit tomorrow. Probably also avoid mowing the lawn again. I don't blame you. Maybe play some Zomboid. I'm right a little bit. At one point, everyone was asking me if I was going to be back into Zomboid. I want to be, but to be quite frank with you, if I start playing Project Zomboid again, we'll become a Zomboid stream again. I know my limits, and I know I really want to play the game, so at some point, I will be returning to Project Zomboid. That point is just not right now. Oh. We finally hit something. I was like, can we make it through this entire field without hitting anything? Okay, in the end it was 2. We got silver and another tritium, Chum. Hyper crystal thing. Also, still don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it has to do with the hyper engine. I love Project Zomboid so much. I did not know that, Bob. That is an interesting fun fact. I was like, oh yeah, we're not going to stay here the old 11 minutes. Now we're already 3 minutes in. I'm just calling it tritium. Tritium. I'm just going with my own things at this point. I know some people get so triggered. One person on a YouTube comment the other day, this was separate from the hate message that I got, but one the other day was like, you suck at games, you suck at pronunciations in games, and you skipped character creation. Now, mind you, I really wish they'd have seen Mass Effect, because what they were talking about was Baldur's Gate 3. And if you've seen my Baldur's Gate 3 first episode, I spent an hour and a half in character content creation. So that person was either high, dumb, or maybe both. I'm not sure. But anyway. So yeah, good times. YouTube comment section, or YouTube comments in general are interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry that I'm just sitting here eating chicken and slowly going towards my home base. I promise. Eventually I will use the better engines. Oh yeah, they're dumb. Messages like that I just don't engage with. Don't engage with, or if they annoy me, I just remove them. What galaxy am I in? I think it was called Euclid. However, I'm not playing multiplayer, so you wouldn't be able to find me anyway. You have it buried? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Jesus history, that's crazy. What a pain in the ass. And we tell her something that blows her mind. I mean, the game itself has already blown my mind multiple times in a good way. All right. Life has never taught me patience, and yes, CD is. Happy to do so. Gonna have some lovely conversations. I got to learn some new things. Okay, we could break the cluster down. So just as a shard of pure crystallized tritium. Sure. I'm assuming that's just gonna give us more regular. I wish it would like say it somewhere instead of just disappearing into the ether. It's kind of annoying that it does that. Okay, there. It's, yeah, just giving us tritium. Well, hey, now we've got plenty. Perfect. All right, I guess we can finally, you know, la-di-da-di-da-da-da.
Recharge.
There you go. Everybody happy now? Ty Starkiller, how are you doing today, by the way? Welcome in. But yeah, if you were asking for the sake of joining, finding me, or otherwise, I do not have multiplayer active at all. So I'm just going back here to store and take a look at some stuff real quick, and then we're going right back off island. Whoa! I came in a little too hot there. I pressed the wrong button. I always do that. I have yet to have crashed my ship, if we don't count all of the asteroids I just hit for science. But, oh yeah, I wonder if I can build that. I might try to figure something out real quick. Don't land on my house. I mean, technically it didn't. It's one hell of a parking job. You know, I don't know if anybody else is clipping that, but I think that deserves a clip. That was funny. Alright, let me see what I got here real quick. Okay. I feel like there's so much stuff I need to move around. I didn't even get to sell some of this stuff because I went off to the other planet. Let me think. It was door-to-door service. Like, it's true. It actually worked out better than I thought. Let me see. No. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I don't think I've researched the thing that I was thinking of. I haven't researched things in a while. This is still good. I might... I have a couple thoughts, but let's do this first. Okay, let's just do this first.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot to... It all makes sense eventually. I'm just clearing space real quick, and then I'm gonna put stuff where it needs to go.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, I have everything in here except for the other stuff. I wish there... Okay. I have a new question. Got one. Pineapple. Is there like a sort button or anything to sort this or not? If not, that's unfortunately fine, but I'll live with it. I am so lazy. There is. Just move stack. Quick transfer. Wait, not on storage? Fisher says there is. If there is, I want to know. Not on storage on suit, yes. Just out of curiosity. Oh, like these. I actually remember that now, yes. Right. I actually do kind of remember that. But there's not in storage. Sucks. For storage, yes, but it involves a ship. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Can I talk to Hello Games real quick? Because why in the world would you have sort options in every storage except for your actual storage? Okay, that's my one complaint in the game so far. Okay, good to know. Thank you all for the answers. I mean, I could have just used the ship as storage at that point. Okay, let me take a look at some stuff real quick then. Wait, I didn't even know this was still in here. It said there was a free space. What do you mean? Okay. That's definitely staying in here for sure. would like to drink a cup of coffee, because coffee is the thing I like to drink. Baller Fisher, that was hilarious. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hello Games Official. Yeah, let's get them in here real quick. Get them in here so I can talk to them. Be like, guys, I'm just now playing your game for the first time ever, but let me tell you, why is there no sword options? You can literally put it on the right side of the screen right here. Ty, why do you want me to go into photo mode? Let's ask that question first. What is the reason you would like me to go into photo mode while I'm trying to do inventory management? I'll consider it, but I'd like to know why. Okay, that's different. Yeah, why did not go in here? I don't know why that didn't stack before. Oh, I don't want it. Thank you, though. I'm good. Oh, it gives away your location. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not playing multiplayer anyway, so... But I would not like it as well. I appreciate it, but thanks. And no thanks. I just want to play the game and figure it out on my own. And honestly, just having late in-game items or something is kind of defeats the purpose of exploring and attaining it myself. I will feel nothing if somebody else gives it to me. But thank you for the offer. Again, I'm sure it was just a nice thing. That, or you're trying to come kill me, and you're like, where are you? And then I can activate PvP and shoot you down. But I'd like to think that you're a nice person who's just trying to do a nice thing. Okay, that's the Corvette stuff. So that I want to keep with me. Sorry, yeah, we're gonna be playing inventory management for a minute, so y'all are just gonna have to wait for a minute, because I have a couple things in my head that I want to do. So, but that's gonna take me a minute to sort. I know we can quick transfer, but I'm trying to like put stuff in spots, so. Joke's on you. I love inventory management. Hey, if you love inventory management, Estelle and I can recommend a few games. Did you ever play Resident Evil 4, Witchy Boy? To be honest, if you bypass the economy, it really neuters the game. I bet. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. Quick detour. It's called Save Room. What is this game? This game is a briefcase and an inventory space. And all you do is they give you sets of items, and then you have to find the corresponding matching puzzle to be able to save room. It's not very long. It's literally like an hour and a half long, but genuinely, I fucking loved this game. So here you go. It's $3, or you can get it on sale sometimes, but they've made 2 of them. But I played this one, and yeah, it speaks for itself. It's literally inventory Tetris. So if you really liked it, it's literally only an hour and a half. Like, I think I was missing 1 achievement. No, I'm missing 4. So I won't show you all the achievements. I don't want to spoil things for you, but anyway, back to the game. Yeah, there's some other games that are like that, Caddy. That's why I was like, I could tell you more, but I'm not gonna completely deviate from what we're doing right now. That I need. This I need. Like I said, I have a few things in my head that I want to do. So that's what I'm focusing on right now. This is a black market modification. Interesting. I didn't notice that before. Band life support upgrade? Ooh, I didn't know that. I'm glad I didn't accidentally modify myself because that might get me in trouble. I don't know. Okay. I need to take this with me. This is actually for something that we're supposed to do. This needs to go on the ship. Where's the tritium? This needs to go on the ship. Like I said, I'm just playing inventory management for a second. It'll all be better soon. This needs out. What is this? Living pearl? I don't need that either. So that. Actually, not that. That goes there. That, but I needed the crystals for that. What is this piece for? I shouldn't. So you saw that I have it over here. The whole point was that I was gonna put it someplace. So you are correct. I had that same thought, but is it banned because it's too good or too bad? That's the real question. We need to answer these types of things. Witchy boy, sometimes my inventory management in Baldur's Gate takes like an hour or more. 100% it does. All right. I don't know what dirty bronze is. Crafted from that. I'm gonna keep that then. These are kind of, let's move some stuff around for a second. These all are crafted items. That's probably why they're all yellow. Which makes sense. These here, these are also crafted, but a different type of crafted. These I definitely need to take with me. This I can get rid of. That's fine. I can keep those in here. Life support gel. Sure, take it with me, just in case. Prized by them, thought to share some essential properties with nanites. Weird. I'm gonna keep that in here then for now. We need to take these with us. This is silver. And then this is dihydrogen jelly. Okay. Perfect. Next. Keep this. Where's my copper? Oh, that message was fine to sell. I'd already moved it over into my inventory. Morris, you were fine on that one. I know that Estelle is just trying to be cautious. You're both okay. I know we're being extra cautious because of all of the, the stuff we've had in the last few streams. So I get where Estelle's coming from, but no, that one was okay. All good on both your fronts, so nobody panic. Okay, let's try what Morris and I both had in mind. I'm sure this will not be a bad thing. I'm sure this will... I wonder how big it's gonna look. Okay, it's not... Unfortunately, it doesn't touch the ground. That is actually so triggering, it's not even funny. Right in front of this. Could you... Okay. Hear me out. What if we go to the place and then when we come back we see what it looks like? I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. Yeah, it's a plant. It's a plant. Don't forget it's a plant. I hate that it just hovers above the ground. It drives me nuts because I want to like put it up here, but it just you know what? Yeah, actually go over top of this. That in a weird way kind of works. Sure, that actually looks cool. Maybe I can put one on top of it. Well, these plants levitate. I don't know. It's a plant, Betty. I'm only saying that because it literally is actually categorized as a flora. So, good question. Don't have an answer, unfortunately. Real quick. Okay, so let me move stuff. This needs to go to the ship. This needs to go to the ship. I need to take a look at those. This is coming with me. Hopper I needed to refine. That's why I had it in my inventory. I was like, there was a reason I had this in my inventory. Yes. Oh, nice. It's pulling from my storage. Nice. Okay, that is a good feature. We like that feature. I like that it pulls from my storage. Thank God. Every game that is a survival crafting game should do that. What does this make? Boo, that's not cool. Oh no, now I gotta put it back in here. Oh no. Okay, just put it on me for a second. Okay. We're almost where we need to be. Chromatic metal is currently being made. This is also something you make, so I'm gonna put it on this line for now. We have O2, we have carbon. I don't need this in my inventory. We should keep sodium with us. We should keep some of the ferrite dust with us as well. Okay, one other thing I wanted to check. Like I said, add a few things I wanted to do. Oh, this is my new multi-tool. Oh. Oh, wait. Then that means it doesn't have the other technology installed. Oh, no. But wait. But wait. Oh. Question! Where's my other multi-tool stored? I know I can switch it, I just don't know where or how. I know I bought, like, this one, but I don't know where it is. You switch them in the main FPS screen? The main FPS screen. In here? In FPS screen? Oh, that thing. Ah. Perfect. Thank you. I was like, FPS is first person shooter screen. What do you mean? Gotcha. Quick menu. Got it. Thank you. You guys are the best. I wasn't panicking. You were panicking. Okay, which also makes me think if I go here, I don't have any of these yet. I did see that there were a bunch of other stuff. Select other ship. These are our dead ships. So we can't do anything with that right now. Yeah, it doesn't even let me. Okay. What was the name of the other ship? Prime Defeat? That sounds like we took a defeat. Who the fuck would name their ship a defeat? Okay, anyway, that's besides the point, I guess. Cover that, may as well. Okay, I think I've pretty much moved things where I want to go for the moment. because I want to turn those in if I can. I want to use those for research. That was something we needed for a quest. Those are for the people that are there. I don't need to carry this with me right now. Those are for the Corvette if I'm going to do anything with it. That's what I was looking for. That needed the quantum computer. It was you. Okay. Taking a picture with my phone. I know I could pin it, but I'm going to do this instead. Okay. And then I needed the other quantum computer for the other thing. Hi, I'm a little butterfly. Black and blue, making colors in the sky. Right. This, I need antimatter. So I just need one antimatter, because that was what I was originally working on anyway. But I kind of forgot how to make antimatter, so let me go look. Antimatter. That. You. Chromatic metal, gather refined condensed carbon. I already have that, so we should be fine. This should have finished this. Beautiful. We're gonna put that on us. Forgot my ship was out here. So when the door opened, it scared me. God damn it. For like the splittest of seconds, you probably could have seen my face flinch. Like, it was like an immediate and then immediate, like, oh yeah, it's fine. I was like, what the hell's up there? Oh god. The very quick twitch. Is that the one you left on fire the other day? Which one? Wait, what did I leave on fire? Wait, Morris, what? Have a good night. I didn't leave anything on fire. I would never. Especially in a drought. No forest fire, kids. Okay. Shit. I was in the middle of something and Morris screwed me up. I was making the thing. I need condensed carbon. That's what I need. Thanks, Morris. Thanks for getting me all flustered. Yes. Yes. This. Antimatter. Yes. This. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Now I have a teleport thing. I don't even know what this does exactly. I don't even understand it. Enable the transport about. Oh yeah, farther away. Yes. Okay, that one was a good one. All right, you down here, you down here. Those are things that just need to stay on the ship, so they can stay at the bottom. This is just kind of staying with me as well. So is the ammo, so like put those, sure. Okay, now we've got a couple more. We've done that. We can drop this, because we can always resource farm. Like, there's never a bad reason to resource farm, but it's fine. So it gives me a chuckle that you can casually craft antimatter. I know, right? Like, oh, let's just make some antimatter today. You know, the thing that propels spaceships forward. You know, don't have to worry about, like, any anti-radiation things or anything like that. Okay, that should be good enough for now. I'm probably forgetting something. We really needed to come back to base, clearly. But... Wait a second. Okay, another question! See, I'm having plenty of pineapples right now, but it's because I expected something. The anomaly isn't here. I was guessing that we were gonna have access to the anomaly once we had been there. So I'm trying to, I don't know where my question's coming from. Why isn't it here? So I was like, there's no way this is gonna be a yes or no question. Summon it with your X key thing when you're in space. You can call it via quick menu when you need it. The anomaly comes to you, not vice versa. Okay, these are all good answers. All right, thank you. That's great. That's all good information. You can leave via TP, but not enter. See, that's something I did not realize whatsoever. I thought you would then be able to, you know, just teleport each time. So, okay. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. That was good answers. Thank you all. See, you all are wonderful. Y'all are wonderful anyway, but thank you for the extra help. So, changes my game plan a little bit, but that's all right. Let's go here real fast. I need to go to the Rutmill Terminus. Yes. Yes. I did. I've been playing on controller on this. Like, people kept saying that it felt good on controller. And I grew up playing on controller. I use mouse and keyboard for a lot of things, but I'm kind of a 50-50 gamer nowadays. But third person feels so much better to me with controller. It always has. And I know you can play the game in first person, but I actually just like the third person mode in this. Corvex looks up, swiftly scans me, and then reveals their catalog of maps and charts. Cartographic entity. Okay, didn't understand the rest of that research. Yeah, ask for help. Could purchase a random map. We do like that. Ask for help. I ask cartographer for help. They point at a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. Wait. I asked you for help, not the other way around. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yes. You have a good day, sir. You're the scrap dealer that originally told us stuff. Do you have anything else to say? What the fuck? Acquire coordinates for $5 million? Purchase old scrap. Oh, you've got contraband. Suspicious packets. Oh, you need something specific here. You need a tainted metal. Wrigley Companion. What a name. Horrific flesh helmet. Wow, that is the most accurate name I've seen so far. Okay. Fascinating. Good to know. Oh, so you can't sell? Okay. Demand is down for rancid flesh. You don't deserve my business, sir. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Cage is like dying over here. Have a good night, WW. Sleep well.
Units received.
So I need to find that.
Units received. Units
I brought certain stuff to sell.
received.
Okay, hang on. I know I've visited you before, but can I talk to you, please? Traveler, yes, I'm a traveler. I'm sorry about your thing. Here's a casing, please. Accept it with gratitude, please, because I've messed up so much today. You just had a rare ship type disappear before I could get to it? Oh, I'm sorry. Cage, I've got a random question, which kind of gives me some more knowledge, but I'm curious. So you said a rare ship type, which I know there's like crazy amounts of ship types and stuff in the game. But how many ships do you have? Not how many can you have in total, just how many ships do you have right now? Do you tend to have multiple, or do you tend to just like beef up one or two and then that's it? Electronic life form looks at me with interest. Their facial lights. Yep. Offer this. I'm just giving everybody gifts so that their standings are higher with me because I completely messed it up earlier. I already talked to you. I already have a mission from the other system, so I'm not going to get another mission because I already have too much right now. Yay! They like me! I didn't... Man, they like me a lot for somebody who killed 2 of their people today. Practice language. Activates their speech parser. Waiting to hear what I have to say. Knowledge. The topic ignites a passion, an entity, Soldabor. They produce a complex set of data, graphing out the trends from the set of experiments. Though I cannot follow it, they seem pleased to have the opportunity to share. Well, that's nice. Our standing increased again. I like having a little squadron so I can pick the right one for the job. Fair. I guess that makes sense depending on what you're doing. Or like, I don't think I'll ever get rid of my first ship. Like, in any game where you start with a starter item and you can keep it, I tend to keep the like original item. It just feels good. That's an interesting looking ship. You sold your first... I'm not gonna judge you, but like, I can't sell my little buddy here, all right? I just can't do it. But, you know, like, I'm sure there's different types of ships for different things. And then obviously, depending on the way that you're playing, you may want a different ship than somebody else. So if somebody is specifically like a bounty hunter and wants to go and kill all of the pirate people, they're gonna be like the ones that you want really fast and like heavy loaded ships. Where if you're being more of like a collector and stuff, you're probably gonna want to like do more with like inventory space, and I'm sure there's different ship types that match that. But I was curious to hear if people had like what you ultimately do, or if you just collect as many ships as you can. Oh, really? That's interesting to sell. Yeah, like, I don't need to know the types of ships and stuff, obviously. Like, I'm trying to ask the questions of just, like, yeah. So, I appreciate y'all getting that comment then before, because I wouldn't want to have known that yet. And I still don't want to know it yet. I'm more just interested in, like, what people like to do. Sir, hello. Technology merchant, right. I'm just looking to see your technology merchant as well. These are all nanite peoples. Oh wait, I have something for you. Hi. Interloper. I know, you don't like me yet, but here's an effigy. You like me now? Wait, I can practice my language with you too, and maybe that'll help. Here. Oh, I can give you another one. I'm gonna give it to somebody else. Screw you. Interlope. Nods, quietly impressed. They murmur the word back to me. I love that we're talking about the interlope. Clearly they love using that word. Have a good night, witchy boy. Generally, I usually have one I put upgrades onto. Eventually I'll have more than one I could use. Fair. Fair, very fair. Hello. I don't know a lot of your words. So here's this. Oops. I don't really have a favorite alien species so far. The reason why I say that is like outside of like the Corvax is the ones that I've interacted with the most. So I wouldn't necessarily say they're my favorite, but they're the ones that I've interacted with the most. I feel like I haven't interacted with the other races or the species or whatever. Enough to really understand them a lot. And then we also saw some people on the anomaly that seemed different as well. So I'm not sure. I don't think I have one yet. You try to grab one of each type and then any unique cool ones I find, but it's useful for having a ship for each like role. Okay, gotcha. One question without going too far into detail. Do the ships have like a... Because Cage said a rare ship. Just for the, you know, like every other game goes like common, uncommon, rare. legendary exotic or something along those lines. Is there a system like that in this game? That's a pineapple question, because that's a little more in depth. So like I just was curious if there was a system like that. What are you? You're also technology. You're also technology. Kind of, I think, yes, kind of. Okay, it doesn't have to be exactly like it, but this is in with the pineapple question. There's a way to tell a rare ship, like, from sight. Yes, no, maybe. Okay. It's the class system. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because I've seen the class stuff because that's listed in like your upgrade things. So similar thing except just that. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Thank you guys. Like I said, you all are wonderful. Today's been a lot smoother than the other day was. Even though I know some of you wanted to pull out your hair whenever I wasn't getting the tritium out of any asteroids. Corvex is busy with Strange Enterprise. They appear to be scanning. Oh, hey, I can request dialect help from you. I guess I never did. Seems pleased by my intellectual curiosity. Sure, let's go technology. Okay. Technology is technology, thanks. Let me see what my inventory looks like. This was for research, so I need to go to the anomaly for this. The Corvette I want to look into. We actually have 4 Gek, so I'm just going to keep giving it to that Gek dude. This was something we needed. This was just something I was going to hold on to in the future. And then these, we don't have a mercenary person here. So I think I'm just going to hold on to those for right now because their value is not going to be like crazy different. So I'll just hold on to those. Gek. Where's the Gek person? Gek person. Yes. No, you're perfectly fine, Baja. Because I did notice that for an example. Here you go. B, C, and then like I have an A1 back at my base. So I did notice that, which I guess then in turn answered my own question. But I didn't realize that because like, okay, I guess I didn't see here. I should have realized that then because it says a class C. So, yes. They do have color coordination though. Because the A's are purple, so yeah, S would be like a gold tier one. So yeah, it is actually color coordinated as well, but it also just has the letter, which is probably what most people know it from. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Keep doing that. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 15. For some reason, the interact button was the same as the jump button in that game. And so, like, if you ran up to an NPC and you were still moving, you would automatically jump in their face. And I did that the entire game. Hi. There we go. Okay. So I've done everything I need. There's only... I could buy a few things here. Because I wanted to use the research thing, and then we also need to figure out the Corvette situation, too. So... I saw this right here, and it made me think of System Shock, and I was like, oh, I need to refill my battery. I'm playing too many games at once, guys. I actually forgot to add System Shock 2 as my finished game from Thursday. I need to add that to my list. Okay, let me go here. Not you, whoops. Yeah, I hope Shodan's not here. God, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? I feel a light jolt passed between me and research entity Isle. Strange symbols form in my mind, each representing a concept I might learn. Trade symbol, reward. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, how many of what did I need for that? I need 3.
Product received.
I need 3 of these.
Product received.
And I need, unfortunately... Oh, good. The demand's down at least. Oh, still so expensive. Okay, that's for the multi-tool. So that's good. I know I could probably get those for something else, but I don't want to spend all my money on stuff that I'm not 100% sure I need. Local trade good. Man, that's a good deal. If I can turn around and resell those are down 31.8%. I'm sure there's also people who play this game in like the version of like trading, of like buying low and then trying to sell high in different like galaxies and stuff. Cause like, man, that's 32% down. Now, if it was more money and I could like capitalize, I'll just take my capital, invest, go to another system and sell the hell out of it. But in this case, I am not going to do that because it's only 716 per individual item. So not going to waste my time with that right now. Okay. Yoom. Okay, so this is my Corvette. It's funny that you can go in there without even having anything. Advanced modules. Right, that is so many modules. My first ship is gonna look like shit, I hope you all know. What do I even have again? I have the cowling. Cool. And I have a cargo link. Probably nothing of the important types. I'm pretty sure it wanted me to build both of those. Boop. Okay. Corvettes are colossal, bespoke starships, assembled piece by piece from individual modules. Don't give me creative abilities. A number of basic modules can be purchased. More advanced modules can be found in the salvage containers buried across the universe or traded at the workshop. Purchase. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a picture of that as well. Yep, I'm good, Ty. Thank you. To a new player, that would just be making the game way too easy. So I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. All right, so I probably don't have enough money to get all of these right now. So we need the cockpit, which is the most expensive, so we'll just go ahead and grab it.
Product received.
Oh, at least I can tell what I bought based off of Medusa class reactor. I'm assuming it's going to tell me I needed a reactor as well, right? Yes. But I can go ahead and buy a couple of these for now. That's fine. Okay. Do we need the class habitation module? I'm assuming that's what this is. Yes. Okay, we'll go ahead and buy that. Obviously, we'll need a landing gear.
Product received.
I'm not gonna lie, I've done my share of space trucking in No Man's Sky. I don't blame you. I used to do it in Fable. Fable had that as well. The old school Fable, you could buy something in one town and then like go a couple towns over and mark it up and just sell it, and all you had to do is fast travel for it. Okay, so I got a cockpit. I got the habitat, and I got the landing gear. All right, we're slowly but surely we're getting somewhere. And now I'm back down to being broke. I don't think I need these, right? No. No, not for now. I haven't played Star Trucker, but funny enough, when Follower Fisher said that, it made me think of the Star Trucker, the game. Was it just Star Trucker? Was that all it was called? I don't remember. It looked interesting, but I never played it. Yeah, it was just called Star Trucker. I remember Rube played it, and he said it was okay. But there was something about it he didn't like, and I don't remember what that was. So, have you seen some of the Corvette Normandy builds the community's put out? I haven't seen anything. I don't look up stuff that I go into playing because, you know, I'll start getting spoiled on things, usually on accident. I'll go like looking for something specific and then I'll discover something that I was not supposed to read or not supposed to look at. However, maybe after like X amount of hours, I'll go and look at like some people's ships, or maybe I'll let you all share your ships so that I can take a look at them or something. So, because I would like to see the creativity. My ship will be the most basic bitch ship that you can see in the entire solar system. I can promise you that. Okay. And then we have, so we bought those pieces and now we've got that, and we have that. So we have some extra stuff. Okay. We have everything I need here. Let's go ahead and go back. Let's go back. Because I need to store these pieces now since I can't build my Corvette completely yet. But we're farther than we were before. And I know ways to get more money now. Before, I was like, oh my gosh, I can't find money to save my life. And now I know a couple different ways to get... I already forgot. I forgot this was here. Oh, Lord. Come here. I actually forgot it was there. Oh, my ship's not parked out front anymore either. Boo. Perfect. There we go. Well, that's a little lopsided. We just won't look at it from the side. We'll just look at it. Okay, it looks... You know what? Just don't look at it. My ship got relocated, yeah, into a really weird spot. That's where I originally landed the ship, so... I hate that this has a little lip here. Okay. So we've got pieces for our Corvette, which is good. So let's move these. Again, I know I can quick move them, but I want them in a specific spot so I know what I'm doing. And then... we need... We're keeping that in our inventory. This is not gonna work for us for now. So let's throw it there, I guess. Oh, that one even has an X, probably for contraband, because yeah, that symbol looks like an A1. Powerful starship weapon upgrade. Hyperdrive module, an extremely powerful upgrade for the hyperdrive. Oh, early whenever I saw 300, I was like, oh, that's not very much, but those are nanites. I mean, that's still not a lot, but... Okay, I wanted that... for this, right? No. Why did I want those again? Multi-tool, that's what it was. Didn't I? What? I thought I had 3 of them. Son of a... Wait, was that what I was doing it for? Yes. I accidentally bought microprocessors instead of quantum computers. I'm an idiot. For the love of God. Alright, well that's a problem I can fix later. Oh, I could have just quick done that one. Okay. Let's go, ship. Right, that's how that works. Okay. Good night, Benny. Night, witchy boy. I think somebody else said good night. Like 3 people said good night. Good night, everybody. Let's go into bed. Okay. That's cool. That's no moon, Ganekis. No, not you, Silverhawk. Just whoever was going to bed. There was like 5 good nights, but I couldn't tell if it was good nights to other people or if all the people were going to bed, so. It's probably your favorite truck sim, though it's definitely different from most truck sims. I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, my partner played it, and he liked some stuff about it, but there was something really that he didn't like about it. I don't remember what that was. Hey, buddy. Okay, remember when you asked if I had a favorite alien type earlier? I like this guy. Actually, I really like the one that looks like a tree. This guy. Helios? Are you Helios? Holy crap, I got the name right. That's amazing. Helios looks cool. Oh, I can bring news about Artemis. I didn't even mean to do that, but I'll do it. Helios is cool. Nada! Saw a signal. Traveler friend, did you connect with the Artemis entity? Yes. Artemis friend wishes to meet other travelers, but they have... Seems Artemis friend has forgotten Nada. Curious. Oh no! It's good to help this entity, traveler friend, but Nada advises caution. Who is Artemis? Is a traveler entity, one like you, and Nada had made them safe. They were known to Nada. This entity may be Artemis entity, but a different iteration. Another way for Artemis entity to be. Or fraud. The universe does not like our little home. We do not acknowledge their rules and they would punish us. Interesting, okay. Oh, I got Quicksilver credit. It's the first time I've gotten that. Okay, I want to come back here. Because research! I have something particular there that I wanted to look into researching. It would be cool to grow food. Solar panel would be nice. Mineral extractor. Automated mineral harvester. Determine a site with the survey and upgrade. Mineral extraction rates and produce minerals will vary from site to site. Requires power to function. Connect to silos with pipelines to allow collection from more convenient sites. I didn't know this was Factorio / Satisfactory Simulator just on different planets. I mean, I guess technically you do that in Factorio as well, but you know. A wall switch. fossil display. Void antenna. Holographic display. I don't have a roamer yet. But sure. I could technically build that already. Yeah, we're all just friends with them. Friend at arms, how are you doing today, by the way? You like the shark looking one? Fair. Also cool. Like, they have very cool designs in the game. Landing pad. That's what I wanted. Hey, maybe it's a good thing I bought those extra microprocessors, although I think I already had some, but I wanted the landing pad so that I don't spend my money or my thrust every time that I leave a base. And in this case, I feel like that'll be often enough that I'll want it. It'll just save me down the line. I don't know why you'd want an additional one, but... Oh! God, no! That's so expensive. Oh, that would have been a good thing to have. Okay, well now I know that for the future. I was gonna say, if only I didn't spend the money on this, but it was only 4, so I still would have been 1 short. A race obstacle? That could be fun. If only I had 300 million units. If only somebody would offer me so many OP things in the game. These are upgrades. I don't even have those vehicles yet. Oh. That's how you do it. Gib. Gib. Cadmium. I do not have cadmium yet. I've not even seen cadmium. Like to see the guy's toothbrush. Wow, Tex, you judging him? Emerald. Antimatter and storm crystal. We don't have access to any of that yet. Cytophosphate. We don't have access to either yet. Unstable plasma. Nothing like learning how to do that. Hi, Dents. How are you doing today? And the plasma launcher? Well, I don't even have that. Let's go ahead and research this too. There's probably other things I should probably use my nanites on, but it's nice to be able to craft some of these things that I don't have to go and spend my money on them all the time. Acid. That's a valuable product right there. Hi, Dents. How was 7 Days to Die? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing No Man's Sky. I will probably be on for about another 30 minutes, I think. But love to have you here. We are playing it for the first time ever. It's been incredible. Just a kind reminder. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, or otherwise. I am just learning the game as I go. other than that, I would love to have you here. How are you all doing? How is 7 Days to Die? Thank you all for welcoming in the raiders, and I appreciate you doing that. This is the other one. Oh, wait, no. This is a different one. I just didn't pick this up before. Interesting. The other one I found was better. At least I felt like it was better. Oh, maybe the damage. No? The scanner range is better, but the other one I only bought for like 300,000 and it seemed to have good stuff. Huh. I don't need that. Interesting. Oh no, you're fine, Dents. No worries. I'm glad you're doing well. It was a lot of fun, of course. Lots of deaths, and most of them were zombies and intended. Intended? You were intending to die? But that's the name of the game. I guess if you did it in 7 days, you were doing it right, right? Okay, so you can upgrade that. I already did that. What does this do? A powerful lateral processor inserted into the multi-tool scanning system allows the device to recharge at a significantly improved rate. And gives a little bit better scanning radius too. I don't really care about that as much right now.
Item received.
I don't know if there's anything else. I'm just saying, eating glass cures all ailments. I don't, well, cure might not be the right word, but you won't ever have to worry about your ailments anymore if you do that. So I guess that's accurate. Okay. All right. I spent some of my research. We spent some of the nanites. Is there something else I wanted to do while I was here? I think I might switch to the other thing now because this is pretty rough. It says I can dismantle these. Store. What if I want to choose a new inventory slot on my other thing? Okay, I want to check something on that. Okay, I've done everything that I wanted here. I need to find purchasing for quantum computer. I don't remember if I can do that over here or not. How are you enjoying No Man's Sky or the Sky of No Man's? I'm enjoying it! Young one, you who still roam the boundaries of the universe, how envy you. Oh yeah. I mean, I have seen some other things. Here you go. Nah, you're welcome, Helios. Ooh, thanks for the nanites. Yum, 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 yum. This was, yeah, iteration. Let me go. Not there. Journey milestone. I've met 35 aliens. Wait, I already met all of those people. What are you talking about? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You wanted something very specific. The Nexus. Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm good on that. That seems a little... That's the event thing. I'm just trying to remember because we looked at the anomaly like right at the end of last stream. So I was just trying to remember where everything was. That's fine. Thanks, Estelle, for being here. Thank you for moderating. Have a good night. Make them more. I made them be more. I did. I read Estelle was going to sleep and it made me yawn. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I was looking for something in particular and I'm struggling to find it. 1 second. What did you have again, Aries? Purchase upgrades. Oh no, this isn't what I was looking for. Never mind, it's not that. Oh yeah, you're the food person. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Okay, I need to do one thing then real quick. What do I need to build that? Oh, I can't look at my build menu while I'm here. Dang it. I'm gonna go back to my house then first. Have a good night, Ganeki. Sleep well. Makes sense. It's only a short 6.5-hour stream. Yeah, I've been sitting in this chair for too long. Today was my rest day on walking, but I'm just feeling very restless because I woke up at 9:30, took a quick shower. I sat down here and I played Big Walk with Brian, Llama, and Rube for 2 hours. Then I went and made my food. Then I scarfed it down, sat down here, started streaming. So I've been in this chair kind of a little too long today, which is why you see me fidgeting a lot, is my butt's starting to get really tired of this chair. Because I may have been able to stand up while I was cooking, but then I was right back down here sitting and eating. So I feel a little restless today. Yes, this is what I was doing. There's a few things I'd like to get done. I thought that this would pull from my storage as well. I guess it only pulls from my storage if it's doing something like that. We have to have it in our inventory. That sucks a little bit, but okay. Fine. Oh, there's a return to space anomaly button if you just came from there. That's nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. I did. I ate some of my leftover chicken and I had a protein shake. I'll probably have something else small after I hop off of here, but it's going to be like really small, like 100 calories or something, just to get me through the night. So I need that. I have 5 ion batteries. Let me see the multi-tool. Because this multi-tool doesn't have that stuff. But I want to test something. Oh, supercharge slot. Oh, I see. I need to go buy more quantum computers, I know that. Okay. Sorry, this is taking me a second because there's probably a better way to do this, but I'm learning. Because, yeah, we only had the 5 spots total here, and I had more things I'd like to add. Cool. I was hoping that's how that worked, but I wasn't sure, so... So then now, if I look at my multi-tool, it's 333 and 200. $333 and $255. So this is ultimately just better. It's a class B. No, you're perfectly fine, Dents. You do not have to apologize. Look, I understand what it's like to stream. So, you do not need to apologize to me whatsoever. Oh, did you just recently start No Man's Sky as well? Cool. Is it your first time playing then? This is the terrain, sure. Old shooter thingy. Advanced laser. Okay, cool.
Technology installed.
Okay, so I need to grab ion battery and that's magnetized ferrite. Got plenty of that. So now we're gonna have a better multi-tool.
Technology recharge.
Wait, I thought I had... What? Oh, it was only 66. I read that as 166. I'm a dingus. I don't know that I have that. I have pure ferrite, so let's see if I can make... Perfect. Alright, see, I'm figuring things out. It's taken me a little bit because there's a lot of menus to go through and figure out and stuff, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there, and look at me go. I didn't mess up the ability to transfer my stuff to a new to a new multi-tool. Alright, new upgrade for that. Then we could go ahead and do that. Already have the advanced myelin laser. It could do the optical, but I need the computers. That's what I'm missing the computers for. So I need 2 more of the computers, which is what I needed to go buy. That's fine. Put this on here. So I need 4 glass. I need 1 more wiring loom. I have the glass. That is not a problem. So I just need 1 wiring loom. And let me see about the fishing. Okay, I might also install the fishing, but I'm not going to do it this second. And then I don't have any more technology for you. I already did this. So we have better access to our ship. So I need to go buy 2 more of the quantum computers. I need to buy 1 more wiring loom. So I'm just going to go back to the space station real quick and grab those so I can have that done. But before I do, I'm basically making a shopping list. Okay, that's not a problem. Because the microprocessor I already have. I need the plating. Real quick. So many menus. So many menus. That needs ferrite dust. We don't have enough to make 10 of those, so that'll be the other thing I work on. I also want to make some of the Atlas pass. I don't know if I need to make more than one, but I can make it. I have copper, and I have a microprocessor, so... Oh, did I use all my copper? I don't remember if I used all my copper or not. I might have used too much copper. I might need to go... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go mine some copper. I needed this stuff anyway for other things, but... Makes sense. Okay, don't need the glass. And then we've already used that. Okay. So... if everybody's following along here. I've just been building a whole bunch of stuff. I need to get 2 quantum computer, 1 loom, and let me double check. I could just buy the metal plates if I wanted to, I think. So maybe I'll do that. I might just buy the metal plates. We'll see. Alright. One last thing. See, this is why I needed to go back to base so bad. We've just been running around the base, the frickin' space station, and the anomaly for like the last hour and a half or something like that. Like, I desperately needed to go back, organize my stuff, store stuff, buy things. I'd been out in space for so long. I had so much more I needed to do. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to greet you. Sorry. Okay, so 1 loom. Thank God, because those are so expensive. 1 loom. We need... Uh-oh. Oh no, this person does have quantum computers. I know I can... Wait, I can craft them now. I don't know if I have what I need to craft them. That person on the moon had them, but I don't remember exactly where that was. Well, pooper scoopers. I'm lazy, so let's just buy... let's just buy like 30 of these suckers, sure, because I'm gonna need them anyway. I'm just lazy. Crap, so I need the quantum computer. There was one on Puthi Beta. But... I just need my quantums. Have a good night, Baha. Sleep well. Antimatter microprocessor and chromatic metal. I might be able to make the other 2 that I need. About to find out, but I'm pretty sure I can. I was just kind of standing there for a second because I couldn't see my character, so I thought it was still loading in. I'm like, oh. Okay, microprocessors. Condensed. And metals. Antimatter. Computer. Antimatter. Computer. Boom. Look at that. See? Aren't you glad we bought that blueprint now? I don't know why I'm asking you all. I'm happy about it. I'm happy I bought that blueprint. Wait, where's my loom that I bought? Okay, they're here. I was like, that sucker's a lot of money. You better not lose that. This needed the loom. So now that's good to go.
Technology recharge.
And then we can... You. I almost forgot what I got the computers even for. So now this thing has crazy damage potential. It is 1,000 extra damage potential than it did before. And the scanner range is 91 better than the other one I had. So this got a major upgrade for us in the last just little bit of time. And then the plates and too many buttons, too many menus. This needs 2 microprocessors and 2 ion batteries. So we just need that and that. Bada bing, bada boom. Where are we gonna put a landing spot? That does not look good, so let's put the landing over here. And let's take our new... Whoa. Okay, dead space looking ass. Okay. Man, I like our new multi-tool. Sorry, bud, you're a little too close. I need to move you away. There we go. Holy shit, this is a lot bigger than I thought. Oh, it's got a little thing so it can, like, connect. Oh, we can build a doorway there now. Oh. Did that line up well? Yeah, I think it did. Okay, cool. God damn it, I need a pure blah. To carry everything. You're constantly out of chromatic. Hi, Tactical Bacon. Well, I just made a whole bunch, but now I'm completely out of copper and I needed it for something else, so what can you do? But we did just make a landing pad, which is nice. So I've made a lot of improvements today. Like, today was a good day. We progressed stuff with the main story. We got to build our landing pad. We got a brand new multi-tool. We increased our stuff with all the people. We explored the last 3 places that I hadn't in my original system. So what I'm thinking next time we're going to focus on is progressing Artemis's next thing that we're supposed to go and find her. And then also, or find them, or whatever the case may be, find someone named Artemis. They gave me coordinates, but I haven't taken a look at where they are yet. Plus, we can jump to other systems. There is the few systems that we haven't jumped to the other 2 systems yet that I need to go to. One of them's off the beaten path, and that was for a quest. And I think we have enough in our drive to jump to new places. I mean, even then, if I can jump there, then I can I can travel back here. Okay. Gravitino Bowl. We still need to go back to that other planet because there's other stuff there I need to do, which I think is progressing the main quest. Did I say I needed pure ferrite? I think so. I did not use all the pure ferrite. Okay, there it is. I was like, I definitely did not use all of that. I know I didn't use all of that. Okay. This, edit, delete. Then we're going to exits. Build extra door. Boom! And now we'll have a nice little spacey pad. I do not want to call my starship, but if I launch from over there, it'll use my launch thing. So, I have a theory. Actually, I have a different idea altogether. Hang on. I've got one other idea that I think will be a good idea. We'll keep that stuff with me. I don't need anything else. And I bought a bunch of the Corvette parts today too. And we had a bunch of space dogfight battles today because I don't know if that was locked after a certain amount of time. It probably was. But yeah, I took out every ship that tried to come after me. They were pretty easy, so I'm assuming it's just supposed to be pretty easy in the beginning. But we took them all out and they were worth a lot of credits. So instead, this is what oh wait, I can't. No, I can't do that. Okay. I just realized something. But that's okay. %, fine. Hey, maybe we can get some stuff out of these. Get some more tritium or whatever it's called, except that one doesn't seem to want to blow up. I need better guns. Can I just run into these? Is that gonna do more than this? There we go. Golden nuggets, huh? Now I feel like I just gotta go straight forward because I've been blowing up a path. But I actually don't know where my... Hang on, let me get out of here. Analyze the golden nuggets. Okay, well I can do that. But first, before I do that, where am I going? There's where I'm going. Man, look at them pulse engines being fully powered up again. Amazing.
Hostile scan detected.
They can try. I'm not gonna answer them. It's just like spam calls in real life. I don't answer them.
Threat detected.
Oh, wow.
Hostile ships approaching.
I hope they do. Oh, but not when I'm in the middle of a goddamn... Where? Freaking middle of a goddamn asteroid field, really? That's what you get. That's what you get. Interrupting me in the middle of an asteroid field. Like, come on, man. Right at the end. I got hit once at the end. I was gonna say, damn, I'm a good pilot making it through here. I don't even think we need to use our pulse engines, do we? No. Going back to the original base. She was my first base, so she'll always live fondly in my heart, but this planet sucks compared to that other one. Look at my beautiful base. Oh man, how I've missed you. What the? Why do big giant ships just come out of the planet? If I ever get hit by one of those and it kills me, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, look at my little thing here. Oh, I just thought of something I haven't done. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. This. Because I don't have this right next to my base on the other place, but... Oh, do I have to look at it at my old one? Maybe I have to look at it in my other terminal. I think I have to look at it in my other terminal. My base. You're probably like, CD, why are we here? We're here because there's like 3 things I need to do on this freaking planet. There's a settlement over here that I want to get rid of that icon because it's driving me nuts. There's an ancient ruin that's on this planet. And then, not that one. There's something else here, unless the other thing is off planet, but at least getting that. But, my base. But this is also where we're going to end it, because this is a good place to end it. I was going to originally do it on the other one, but we're just going to do it right here. We've already saved, so we're good. I just got out of my ship. And that concludes our No Man's Sky stream for this day, August 15th, 2026. For another 7 spicy hours, a casual 7-hour steam. You know, I hit the sauna. You know what? These are the jokes after 7 hours. I'm going to be real honest with you, so... But yes, let me find somebody to rate this evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all enjoyed the No Man's of Skies. We will continue to play it here and there going forward. We had finished System Shock 2, and then next week is supposed to be it is my partner anniversary, but as I mentioned, a lot of what happens in the next few weeks is kind of determinant upon a meeting that I'm having on Tuesday. So I will try to get information for you all on what we're going to do and all that good jazz when I know, but... Fine. Let me see. I'm glad, Follower Fisher. I have been enjoying it. It's really been a treat. Something I wasn't quite expecting. Like I said, I was hoping I would enjoy it, but never really knew. And I mean, like I said, I barely... Saying I'd watched the game, like, doesn't really do it justice or anything, because, I mean, I may have lurked in people's streams or something, but I was never, like, you know, watching or paying attention or anything like that. So it's been a real pleasure. I'm glad I went into it completely blind, and I'm happy that I'm learning things my way, even if they are not in the most efficient way, but it's been really good. Who do I have live? Per the usual, plenty of people. Let me see what this lovely bean's up to. let's go see K-Dub. I love K-Dub. K-Dub's good peoples. If you don't know K-Dub, that's Quiddy. Quiddy23. He's a really awesome dude. He plays a lot of Souls-likes, but honestly, you'll find him on all sorts of different games. The reason I mentioned Souls-like is it looks like he's playing Night Rain this evening. Looks like he's doing randoms, and people can choose loadouts and stuff, so should be a good time, a fun time. So I'm going to send you all over to K-Dub because he's awesome. If you do not know him already, hopefully he'll stick around and say hi. And that way you can choose if you would like to follow him in the future for more awesome content. But yeah, he's a cool dude. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm probably not. Tomorrow we are streaming at 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I don't foresee any delays in tomorrow's stream. Should still just be normal time. And then it is going to be 007 because I was given a key for the game and I want to cover it on the channel. And so we're going to check out 007 tomorrow. If I like it, I may just go ahead and throw it in the lineup because I know it's not a very short game. Or it's not a very short game. It's not a very long game. So because we're now between games, because we finished Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we finished System Shock 2, I may just play and finish 007 First Light real quick. We'll see. No, I honestly don't know. Next week is so up in the air, which really sucks considering that's my partner anniversary, but everything's up in the air until I get some answers, and so hopefully I'll have some answers after Tuesday. But that could make things really great for me. It could make things really crazy for me. It could be both. So we'll find out. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. The raid messages are right there if you'd like to copy and paste one of those and send it over into K-Dub's chat. And yeah, just keep being the wonderful people you are. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. And I'll see you all the next time. If you're looking for more No Man's Sky, I don't know which day yet. Okay, bye.